Zip. It's so silent. The game is running, but it's also bugging. Good, 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 good. Eagle Wolf, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe we can just do. No, let's keep it like this. It'll be fine. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let me do some things in the background real quick. We're gonna need this thing over here. It's always so annoying if you have something that is like completely silent, like super silent. Thing is, I updated the base game, and it seems there's a change that breaks my own mod, and we now have to fix it real quick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, you tried Linux and he was disappointed. It's always gonna be disappointing. That's the thing. So, if you were disappointed, what were you expecting? Oh, there's an update over here. Wait a minute, this could be important. Bum, 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 bum. Let's put you over there. Here's fine. And then one over there. Having software availability that's actually decent. What the fuck did you install? Oh, having software available that's actually decent. Have you tried using the command line? Because if you're expecting some kind of nice graphical user interface, no. No. Let's get going already. Good evening, Twitch. We need to fix that. There was an update to Factorio, and I was like, yeah, I'll install it like 2 minutes before the stream. And then we broke ourselves. No worries. We can probably fix that, but we'll need to check it out. The thing that changed was in the changelog, where is it? Graphics added some new Gleba decorative variants for nerf roots, and apparently now whatever we have set up for nerf roots over there is no longer valid. So we'll have to check that out real quick. I have nothing prepared for this at all. I was just kind of thinking like, hey, let's just jump in, play some Factorio. It'll be fine, right? It'll be easy. Well, apparently we need to do some development first. It's not going to be too much. Worst case scenario, the quick fix would just be disable Gleba for now. And then we can continue on. But let's boot up actual Factorio. Let's get out of there real quick. It is under games. There we go. It's on the games. It's on the Factorio. Good. And let's maybe also switch the scene to some kind of selector. Before we do that, let me just make sure that my browsers, that my main monitor is clean. Yeah, maybe not shoulders. Move that smut away, please. How about this? Yeah, it's also smut. Put it over there. What is this? That's the window selector. We don't need this. That's also smut. That's not smut. That's GregTech. Move that over there. That should be fine. That should be fine. How many more browsers are there? There's so many browsers. Why is there so many browsers open? Close them down, please. There's even more. How many windows do I have open? Good God. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah, we can close one of these. One of these. That figures over there. That should be fine. It's also not choosing anything. That can't stay there. That doesn't matter too much. Alright, we're good to go. Not the full workspace. Please just give me this monitor, please. There we go. Alright. That's the version over here, which I use for development. So update this real quick. There we go. And then we can start to debug what's actually going wrong over here. Demon BM, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me also check out which one of these editors over here is the one I use for tutorial. Is it you? It is you. There we go. Alright, this guy over there. Boop. Put you over there. Alright, alright, alright. Updating the stream? Yeah! I could have just maybe taken this base game over here or just moved the save file over here, but we might as well fix it for real. Alright, that was complete. And then... Good thing that I had nothing open in the background. There we go. Wait, don't tell me this just boots. Do we not have we don't have experimental in this one yet. That's why. So this could still be the correct version. We could just move this over and be done with it. But then we have the problem later on. Nah, let's do it correct. There we go. This is not graphics. It is other experimental updates, please. Thank you very much. And then update one more time. Here we go. Let's break it. Let's break some things apart. There we go. And there we go. Alright. So apparently there is, what is that? Gleba, Planet, Nerf Roots. Can we move this? Oh, we can move this. Move this over there for a second. There we go. And then let's pick you up and move over there. Good. And now we can check. Alright. Where is it? What are we looking for? Something has changed. How did it go again? It's been a while since we worked on this. Well, actually, it's been like last week since we worked on this last time around. But let's have a look. What are we actually looking for? We're looking for the map gen thingamabob, and then we have to take a look at what has changed in here. We also need to take a look at, was it on the planet.lua? It was on the planet.lua. Because, what's on the planet.lua? No. Maybe this. Planet Gleba, there we go. And then, but that's not what we use for that. Unless it's only over here. Alright. Error while loading running setup for space prototype, Gleba, unknown decorative name, nerve roots, veins, dense. That's apparently somewhere causing an issue. Yeah, open up a terminal, please. That's not a terminal. Where's my terminal? There's my terminal. Alright. Nerve, roots, veins, dents. Here we go. There they are. A whole bunch of CFGs, but I don't really care about CFGs. There is a lot of these. Wow. That's where the change is. Data updates, full generation. There they are. And that is coming from my own mod. Perfect. So this line over here is probably causing some issues. And what's it called in the new one? And that is probably in this. We got red, purple, and cream now. There we go. That's what changed. I know. We're doing a terrible job over here of making this mod work. I've did some very evil hacking in here. It can definitely be done better. What did we copy over here? We copied the whole blue bracket. We copied over the blue bracket. Everything from settings. There we go. Including the blue brackets. There we go. Boop. Update it. There we go. Restart. And there we go. Problem fixed. Yeah, the way I'm doing it in my own mod is not good because I'm just copy pasting over values, and whenever one of those values gets changed for whatever reason, the entire thing breaks. And that's definitely not a good way of doing it. It will work if you just want to do something for yourself as a development version. But if I actually wanted to release this mod, I should take that out. I should definitely take that out. But for now, it'll be fine. Alright, we now know that that works. Let's make a zip out of it. We don't need any of this. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, let's maybe not show my home directory. Who knows what's lurking in there? There could be anything in there. Bum, bum, bum. Is that the one of the mods? Is the one of the mods? No, let's make ourselves a quick release out of it. Where is that thing? It's under workspace and Factorio mods. And that's probably a different one, but let's just delete you real quick. And then zip you. Alright, go to games, go to Factorio Ultra Cube. It's still in the Ultra Cube thingamajig, by the way. And perfect. Exit. Good. Let's go grab ourselves a game. Pom 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 pom. Let's take this over there. That should be you, right? Which one am I booting up over here? Wait a minute. What am I booting over here? Well, we'll see in a second. That looks good. Noise tools. Noise tools. Oh, I did install those, didn't I? No. That's the wrong Factorio. There we go. That's the correct Factorio. All right, we're good to go. Good. Where's Factorio? It's over there. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Off we go. What is that 3.6 terabyte encrypted drive, you wonder? That's my main drive. My entire PC, every PC I own, every system I own is fully encrypted. Because why not encrypt it? It's easy to do in Linux. Alright. We're back. The update, we fixed it now. Where is it? Graphics. Yeah, add some new demo decorators that broke us, but that should be fine now. Good. You're being loud. You know what? Let's just jump into the game. I guess that's correct. Yeah, that is correct. They moved some parameters around as well. Good. We're getting the password? Me too! I don't even have a password for my encryption. And you might be thinking like, wait a minute, Bolt, isn't that not entirely unsafe? And the answer is no. Because I do have a password. I've got a recovery password for my disk. In case something stupid does happen, but my entire system is encrypted. And the key is managed by the BIOS itself, by the Trusted Platform module. So I never have to put in the password. Unless somebody takes out my disk. That's the great part. If anybody would take out the disk and put it somewhere else, well, can't open that. If anyone would open up my PC and change anything in the PC configuration, yeah, no, that key is not invalid. You have to put in the recovery key, which is like 1 million characters long. Well, not really 1 million, it's like 45 or something like this. Good! Welcome back, everybody! We are on Fulgora, and oh boy, are things horrible over here. We last time around, last stream, first day. Last Victoria stream was first day. I was kind of tired. You might have noticed how tired I was because I think I was just dragging my feet and just moving along. But nevertheless, we are now finally fully awake after I had some good sleep today or yesterday, more or less, and the day before. So I'm feeling way better. I'm feeling excellent, actually. I'm feeling really good. And you have questions that should probably not be discussed live? Well, there is... It's not too hard to set up. There is an article how to do it in Arch Linux, and I just followed it. It has a step-by-step guide. You do need to read some of the links they put in there, and then I had it done. It was easy as that. Alright. It's alright, Bolt, that opposite likes Durner and beer. Look at this. This is all Durner. And no case of the Mondays either. Now, last week, I guess... Maybe I was sick last week. Maybe I should have called in work and we're going to be like, nah, dude, I'm not coming in because... Bleh. But Yeah, that bleh is gone now, and now it's just like, yep, I'm feeling great. Then again, tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Tomorrow, my new employee probation time is not over, but I think the final discussion for that is happening tomorrow. I got invited to like a feedback round where we're probably going to be talking about stuff. As always, I'm always very pessimistic when it comes to these kinds of talks, even though every time I've been pleasantly surprised, I'm still going to go in pessimistic because why not? To be perfectly honest, if you kind of think about it, they hired me to do like one thing, and that thing seems to be a thing they never really needed in the first place, so I never really worked on it. Well, I did work on it, but there was never really a demand to work on it. Instead, I was doing other stuff, and that other stuff I was doing kind of successful in my opinion. So I'm kind of curious how tomorrow will go. I'm very curious how tomorrow will go. Either way, I am not too worried because I can just find always another job, or I just do something else. Also, I got enough savings. I could just not work for like years to come. But that would not be the smart choice. But we'll think of it. Learn all about it in 24 hours. Exactly. Alright. Last time around, we just kind of pushed ourselves. Is this a mod? Oh yes, this is a mod. Last time around, we pushed ourselves a little bit through the science tree, and we do kind of want to make some electromagnetic science. So that we can at least get ourselves into the mech armor, or anything that is similar to that. We also kind of want to grab the achievement for the electromagnetic science. What do we get when we open this? Can we even research anything right away? Yes. Quality modules.
Now you have even more money.
Hey! Silent Storm, thank you so much for that. I was kind of thinking about that. I mean, there's that one achievement where you have to like research like one thing before you do utility and production science. And I was kind of looking at this list and was like, well, there's utility. Okay, lightning collectors we could research. Oh, we also have to bring the science back. Oh, I forgot about that. And a little bit more. I'll take a little more. Where's the spaceship?
And a little bit more.
Alright, our spaceship is on top of Novus. It's currently not really loading up on anything at all. The requests are open, so it should be. We have to take a quick look at what we have. Sorry about that. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Why is that still in there? How is that still in there? Are we, is achievement still fine? Yeah, achievements are still fine. Apparently... I can hear the lava. Maybe there was a flag that got triggered somewhere, but we've never really been to volcanoes. We have been to volcanoes and then we left again. Oh wait, did we fly over? We flew over. Yeah, we flew over, we dropped. But we never, then we reloaded. So we actually have been to volcanoes, but we've never been on the surface of volcanoes. That's why. Alright. Also, Maniac, thank you so much for the resub as well. 59 months. And also Silent Storm, 31 months. Wow. And Haramesum, you did it both. Electric miners and fluid miner too. Now you only need to run power and return the belt. Maybe a fluid to get materials. A fluid miner too. You're talking Pyanodons, right? Yes, Pyanodons. Yes. Good. Alright. There's even more favorite group and your intelligence last time you played the game? Eh, it'll be fine. Alright. But we need to set up like a little bit of production over here. Now, we do have some scrap over here. But we don't really have any means of getting it over here. We do have some scrap over there, but again, we don't have any means to get it over there. So whatever we're going to be doing with scrap processing, we're going to be doing that on this tiny little island over here. The one thing that we do need to make sure somehow is that to check if we can get our power pool across over here. And oh boy. Oh boy. Let's maybe start over here with some kind of recycling setup, question mark? I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do this yet. We need some more refined concrete. Do we have to make refined concrete? No, we get that from we get that, right? We get that. No, we need normal concrete, but we can get that if we do it here. We do have some concrete. And there we go. Give me one of these, please. And there we can make these perfect. Alright, alright. Yeah, our base continues to be very diagonal, and we don't really got a lot of land mass available to us. Also, we don't really got a lot of scrap available to us either. It's gonna be a thing, alright? We have to make this work somehow. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna make it work, but we have to make it work somehow. Good, we got some more of these recyclers. Let's maybe set up like a little bit of power grid or something like that. Let's over there. These along for like a little bit, and then yeah, you get one of these. And you get one of these. Good, then we can work with that. I'm currently kind of thinking about doing something like this, where we just put like 2 recyclers down over here. We do need some chests and stuff like that. We can make some chests. There we go. There we go. And we're just going to be doing some target recycling over here. In terms of these blue circuits, start recycling these so that we can get some red circuits and some green circuits out of it. The green circuits are more or less the one thing that I think we find more important. You over there, you can start doing some gear wheels. Why not? Steel we can't really recycle. LES we could recycle, but for that we will need another one of these machines. Let's pick up you real quick. And you, and let's put down like another one over there. Good thing that this fits like this. There we go. This can stay scrap. Do we got some more scrap? Also to that is, no, we do not have scrap. We probably do want to at least set up some miners over here so that we can start grabbing ourselves some scrap. Can we make some electric miners? We sure can. If we had some green circuits. We do have copper wire and steel plates. There are iron plates. That's what we get our green circuits from. But let's pick them up like this real quick. Here we go. Yeah, make like 10 of these for now. There. Power poles. Let's see if we can get some big poles across over there. And we should probably also try to make ourselves some more of these. For that, we need some more stone bricks. Stone bricks is something we have... We don't have that. What do you mean, stone bricks? But we got a whole bunch of actual stone. So we could just melt some a little bit. There was, in the update, there was something different. I think we can now... Oh, yes, we can. You can now... filter set the fuel in your furnaces. Which might be a thing you want to do. I'm not quite sure if that is actually a thing you want to do, but that could be a thing you want to do. I did not really want to make an assembly machine, but we have one now. And if when you're going to play when you return to Pi, are you going to restart? Yes. Because an old base, it would be too much effort trying to fix an old base. We're just going to restart. Alright, now we can make some more of these. Excellent. And then we can try to get some power up all the way over there. Good. We can at least pocket craft like a little bit, but I kind of do think it would be a nice idea if we maybe set up a little bit of an assembly, maybe over here. Yeah, put down 2 of these. You get like another 2 chests. Let's move these chests around a little bit. Let's move them here. Let's get ourselves a fluid sorter for this one. Here we go. Bom. Yeah, get the power grid going. The one thing we kind of want to do over here is you're going to be making medium power poles, and the reason why we're doing this over here is because I kind of want to make some quality modules real quick. In hopes that we can get ourselves a couple of uncommon medium power poles, because I think we're going to need them to bridge the gap over here, because, yeah, actually we can place one big power pole over there. That might connect. We have to check. We have to check. It will probably be some time before we get back to Pi. Because, of course, they first of all have to develop Pi Stellar Expansion. They're still working on that. I'm not quite sure if they ever gave us a timeline for that. Maybe they have not. We will have to see about that. But all in all, I'm just going to let them take their time on that for like a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure that once they're basically releasing it, it will still have like a whole bunch of breaking changes, which I don't really want to go through, because I don't really want to go through all that bullshit. To be perfectly honest. I don't really mind breaking changes too much, but the Pi mods sometimes have the tendencies to just break stuff a little bit too much, and it sucks away the fun quite a bit. Good. Alright, kinda hoping we get like an uncommon one over here, but I guess it will never happen. Okay, let's see what we can make of this. Can we make some more of these? For that we need some more copper cable. We can get some copper cable out of recycling red circuits? LDS? No, LDS is pure copper. But we could recycle some LDS. Yeah, why not? We're not gonna need that too much. And at least then we can get some copper out of that, and then with that copper we can make some more wires if we need to. But yeah, we're definitely going to be hand-feeding these machines over here for quite a bit. We might just make ourselves a big, massive bot cloud in here. I'm not quite sure how this base is going to look yet. Either way, it's going to be, well... solving it with bots is always like such an easy cop-out solution in my opinion. It might be the best way to get it going from the get-go, but we will have to see. Will you join Aussie in Pi when he gets partner? Wait, what? Is Aussie doing Pi? Alright, in there. That's wise. I guess we can put some more of these in there. Yeah. And I guess you can have a little of these. Alright, the main goal is to basically get you going over here. That kind of reminds me, we could at least put like one chest down over there, and one of these over here, and at least fill you up with the good stuff, like the rocket fuel and the blue circuits. Here we go. But before we do that, let's maybe make ourselves a couple of these real quick. Stop doing that. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Make these in the chance that we maybe get ourselves a better quality module over there. The production bonus over there, we do want to have the production bonus. We should have enough stuff dropped with us so that we can at least start making one rocket over there. But the more we can make, the better. 1 6-hour stream. Yeah, sure, why not? But it will not be like a careful Aussie, we're gonna do this and that. It's gonna be like an Aussie, we're gonna run stream. Please pay attention. There will be no stopping. And even if you go to the bathroom, we went to the bathroom like a couple hours ago. So no stopping. And no complaining. And no lunch if you start crying. And no ice cream. Here we go. Oh, that's a cheap connection over there. Alright, I kind of want to get power all the way over there. So that we at least have that island over there connected. By the way, the question always comes up, but I'm pretty sure that we should not be able to build this over there. Nor should we be able to fill in this out here with foundation. We can fill in, as always, like the internals of the diagonal over there, we can fill in. But the outside over here, we cannot fill in.
Good morning and more batteries.
Anouk Centraal, hello there. Welcome. Good morning and more batteries? Oh, there's going to be so many batteries going on over here, isn't it? Alright. We got also some more accumulators we can place down. One of the reasons why I also kind of want to move across these islands over here a little bit. For power generation, I'm kind of thinking we actually do use these little strips of land over here. If possible. Oh boy. That's going to be horrible. Okay, maybe we can't use all of that. Good. But let's at least get to the top part over here. Let's try that. Sousaphone Man is back. You. Let's hope that we will not get super zapped by lightning yet. Here we There we go. Alright, where does this big power pearl need to be? We can technically place the order over there. Let's try that. Make sure that you get these. Alright, can we get to the other side? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! So what's up with the standard worldview? Are we building the elemental truth? Yes. Though, if we would be building this on the Linux system or on the Windows system, the slash would be going the other direction. I'm out of power pulls, aren't I? Yes, I am. Alright. Alright, still need to go a little bit further over there. Walking over there is already a nightmare because of all of the oil. But I think the rocket should be done. Is there a rocket down there? There is a rocket down there. Lovely. The only thing we kind of want to do over here is make some science and make so that we can always launch rockets. That's the only thing we want to do over here. You over there. Could you maybe switch back to making some more power pulls? There we go. Yeah, one of these. Start making the power pulls. We do kind of want some more sticks if possible. Yeah, make some more sticks. Alright, that's a whole bunch of red and green circuits. Let's pick these up real quick. It's gonna be great. Here we go. That's 4 of you. That will be now a little bit more. Are the ships also diagonally restricted? Sadly, we are not able to enforce this yet. To enforce this, we will have to use some kind of different system because space platforms are just generated differently. But we kind of just chose the easy option, and the easy option is always over here. We got ourselves like a blueprint over here, which we use to expand the platform, and we're just going to use this. Enforcing it would be, in my opinion, better, but it's for space, it's not as easy as for on land. Because on land, we just need to alter the terrain generation over here. In space, since terrain is generated more or less dynamically, depending on how far you build outside of your starting region, it would be another script we need to touch, and I just did not put the time into that. Alright, you get some more stone in there. Here we go. Yeah, we could maybe put some more stone in here. Let's make 2 more chests. Make 4 more chests. There we go. Start doing this. Alright. Some bricks. Good. What else do we need for this? More copper. There we go. Take note of these, please. Alright. I guess this island over here is bigger. It also got more scrap. So if you want to set up anything over here that makes sense for us, it will be over here. What do we need to make more of these? Concrete. Yeah, we need to get some scrap for that. I'll probably just take these with me real quick, because we need them over there. Alright, you're making that. The only thing we're missing is actually concrete. Can we make some more chests? We can make 4 more chests, and then we have the steel. Yeah, pick up the steel, pick up the copper, pick up the iron, pick up all the circuits. And let's hope that will be enough. Alright, alright. Off we go. We do also need to put some lamps in here at some point in time, but at the moment power is a bit of a tricky part. Oh, that lamp is so freaking slow. Okay, we can get past there. We can also not walk in that direction. I guess we could maybe enable that, but to be perfectly honest, I kind of like that we can't walk that way. So we're just going to keep it like that. Alright, enough for now. Good. Alright, and then do some electric mining. That's where we start over there. And you get over there, over there. You get one of these lovely, lovely, lovely poles. Right over there. We have some belt available. Here we go. We could at least do something like this. we go. Not quite sure what we're gonna do or where this is gonna go yet, but at least then we have a little bit of scrap automation. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll take that. Good. And then I guess for now we just put them into here. What do we need for that? We can pull the belt and pull them over there. Which means we can place like one over there. Wait, that's supposed one over there, one over there, and one over there. It's not gonna be the fastest, but it's gonna work. That's the important one. It's gonna work. Here we go. Alright, and maybe just for now, just start putting it in some chests. At least now we got like something like a constant production over here. I'm already thinking of setting up some kind of fun sushi belt setup. The target is going to be the science, which we only can get if we make ourselves a super capacitor. But on top of that, to make the science packs over here, we will also need to make accumulators, supercapacitors, electrolytes, and holmium solution. The superconductors, where are they? Bum, 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 there they are. The superconductors, or the supercapacitors, also require superconductors. We also need to get some batteries, some green circuits, some holmium plates, additional ones, some electrotyne. And then these over here are copper, plastic, and holmium, as well as white oil. Oh boy. I'm thinking of a two-stage approach. These over here can start just making some random materials over here. And we might make another one of these very soon. Whereas we will probably have some additional recyclers over here, which will make us some target machines, some target properties. And then we need to get it all together somehow on a belt somewhere. Speaking of belt, we should probably start ordering some belt at least. Where is our ship? And Mr. DM Incompetente, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you not ordering up anything? You should be ordering up some. What's going on in Novice? Where's my rocket? We're missing rocket fuel. Because we got way too much lubricant over there. And we got too much lubricant over there because somebody requested lubricant and we just got too much of it. Who is requesting lubricant? You are requesting lubricant. Can we give you... Oh boy. We can place a tank over here. That could work. I'm not sure how we're going to connect that one though. But let's try that. Good thing is we got some bots available, so we can do this and that. There we go. And then that'll be fine, I guess. How far out can you go? You can go all the way over there. Yeah, that'll work. And then we do this, that, this, and that. And you get the corner piece over there, and hopefully they'll fix it. Are you going to try that fun mod that Doc Jade introduced to us? Doc Jade? Was it on my Discord? Or which one are you talking about? I mean, I get stuff thrown at me every day. Which I'm very grateful of, but Doc Jade. Is it one of the best, worst mods ever? You put a video of YouTube on it. You need to give me like a little bit more of it. Maybe just put the link in there. And then I will probably remember. Alright, we need some more research. Uranium mining sounds like a good thing to do. There we go. Thank you so much for that. I have not seen that one. I have not even heard about that one yet. Sorry, I am not aware. Also, 6 days ago, I'm pretty sure it was an April Fool's joke. Alright, let's put at least some tech in here that we can get that. This, that, this, that. Fine, just keep tech going. Alright. Yeah, sushi belt will definitely be the answer. But we need like one processing belt and one continuing belt. Alright. Let's start sketching some stuff out. For now, let's make it a yellow belt. You start going like this. And then we get some... I at least want to make some more of these recyclers. For that. Probably mostly concrete. Yeah, there we go. Give me concrete. Give me concrete. Here we go. Make another one. We can place you over here. That'll be fine. Alright. That will mean... How do you do this without fucking up everything? That's a good question. That's a very good question. We can put everything we need onto the sushi belt. And I think we keep it like that. And then we get like a special processing belt over here. That goes behind over here. This thing should technically also loop. There we go. Do we do it like this? Oh, that'll be horrible. Maybe we can put it on the sides like this. That'll work. Because we also need to get this belt over here back. Because if this is going to be a processing belt, then we definitely need something that goes back over here. And then... Can we wire up these things? We sure can. What kind of information do we get? Read contents, we get everything in there. Good. Alright. I'm still kind of spitballing over here and trying to figure out what I actually want to do over here. We're also missing some steel, so... There we go, a little better. Because since we don't really got a lot of space, we do have to be very careful in what we build over here. I do want to make at least a couple of lamps, because I kind of dislike the darkness over here. And power is also going to be an issue. And we can already see that we are basically already running out of power. Now let's place you there, there, over there, over there. Speaking of running out of power, let's find ourselves a space where we can put out some accumulators. We can put out accumulators every place where we will not expect to be placing anything else. Like over here. Maybe we can place some accumulators over here. There might be a golden opportunity every now and then. There was never a golden opportunity. Well, we got 4 more accumulators. It'll be fine. Oh, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Alright, back to you then. So, I'm kind of thinking of requesting a certain amount of items, either on demand or by some other means. And we can start requesting them out of these chests over here. Now, there will be another subset of items that we want to request, which we need to recycle to get to more of their parts. And that's going to be things like copper plate and stuff like that. Wires maybe as well, because we don't really get wires. We do get wires over here, good. We also get things like holmium out of this. I guess the holmium we could always process, unless we do some dedicated holmium processing. Questions over questions. There are so many possibilities how we can do these things, and I am absolutely uncertain what we should do over here. I do kind of want to at least filter out this stuff over here, and maybe even turn some of the stuff into trash, if possible. For now, we're just going to keep these things very running, so that we can make at least a little bit of a baseline of resources over here, which you can always pick up something off from. But we will probably need some better kind of processing. If you kind of think about it, let's not do this like this. Because we probably also want to start mining this at some point in time, that over there at some point in time. If we keep doing this like this... Oh, I got a good idea how we could do it. I got a perfect idea. But that will still break after a while. But let's get ourselves some more recyclers going for now. Recyclers are going to be more important. We need more steel for that. There's some steel over there. There's some steel over there. And there's tons of steel over there. Here we go. Ah. You are over there. Okay. Well, that's a problem. I guess we take 2. I mean, we could copy paste this whole thing over and put some more over there if we need to. I mean, how many items per second are we going to be making in general? 0.5 plus another, what is that? What's the overall item output over here? It's 0.5, 0.67, 0.782, 0.94, 0.102, 104, 114, 124, 131, yes, 138, 143, 145. Well, it's basically 1.5 items per second are coming out of these machines at any given time. So this over here will be a total of 4.5 items per second. This over here will be 1.5, 3, 6, 12 items per second. I think that's fine. 12 items per second sounds like a good amount of items. So then we can combine them off like this. We got 2 more recyclers, sure, let's place them. I want to have 1 more recycler, definitely concrete, because it's always missing concrete. There we go. And then we can at least set up something stupid. Oh, are we out of belt? That was fast. Alright. Novice, did we fix here? Yes, we did. So, petroleum gas is down the pipe and no longer any kind of weird lubricant. So, that's working for me as well. Oh boy. We can make belts. Belt is made out of gears and iron plates. We don't have any iron plate with us right now. But we can make iron plate by recycling some gears. And let's just throw some gears into these points from here. There we go. You start making these plates, please. And we're just going to consume. Oh, I already done with that? That was fast. Pocket craft some belts real quick. And power-wise, over there. Over there. We can even place it over there. We could place another ground over there, but I kind of dislike a power stand over here. Sorry, let's pick you up real quick. Let's do power over there, over here, over there. Alright, go over there. There's some more iron plates we can pick up. Thank you very much for those. Let's go belt them. Good. Alright, at least now we can circle around our scrap over here. We can constantly start scrapping some scrap over there. Gotta think about it. It's only 2.5 items per second. 2.5 items per second can be done with fast inserter, so let's stay in fast inserter territory for now. They're cheaper to make. So we can use our green inserters whenever we actually do need them. I am out of power poles. Really? What the fuck? Alright, what do we need for more power poles? Steel, guess it? Yeah, steel. Don't make a big boy. I'll make a big boy. Alright, with this, we can at least now 24/7 scrap our shit. Do we want to sort it? Now that's always the thing. That's always the natural tendency you get when you're playing like on Fulgora. The natural tendency to start sorting stuff into bins. And then we also have to think about what we do with stuff that overflows. I'm not quite sure if we actually have the space over here to set up like a full sorting system. But we will see. Full week for me? Yes, it's gonna be a very full week. In the meantime, let's maybe just pick up some other stuff. Yeah, the tech difficulty was just the game has been updated. It was a pretty easy fix. And the only reason it broke was because the mod we have written ourselves was written terribly. All blame is on me. Alright. I'm still kind of hesitating about the things I want to build over here. Because I'm looking at all the space, I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be... What we should probably try to do is maybe try to make... Oh, we need refined concrete for that. Where did we make the tech? That's made only exclusively those machines, right? Yes, it is. Pay. Okay, refined concrete. We don't need that. Pom 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 pom. Refined concrete is over there. We need steel, iron, concrete, and a dash of water. The dash of water we can get from over there. We can place you over there for a second. There we go. You can start smelting that ice. You're gonna get output chest over there. You're gonna get a couple. Not iron chests. Yeah, I hate these. Turn away. Oh, with circuits, that's really also fine. No development price? Nah, absolutely not. Alright, steel chest over there for your input, and over there for your input. Some more blues. Alright, get a big mouse. You get some ice chunks, there we go. Let's pick up all the ice chunks for now. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Put them over there. And then you need steel, sticks, and normal concrete. And then we can turn that into refined concrete. There we go. It's not really going to be the fastest process. It's going to be a horribly slow process. But we're just going to have to accept that for now. Alright, I do want some iron plates. So how about pump, 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 pump. Turn these into iron, please. There we go. And then we need to turn those iron plates into sticks. We do this with pocket cross real quick. There we go. Make some sticks, please. And that's also, at least at the moment, the one thing that's missing over there. Then, on top of that, we're going to need some more concrete. So, how about some more concrete for there, some more concrete for there, and some more concrete for there. And then you're going to get sticks and concrete. Start crafting, please. How many have we over there? 10! Nice! How much do we need? A lot more. We also need some more holmium. Oh boy. Alright, let's maybe go down over here to our original setup. Can we even get over there? Yes, we can. And maybe pick up the holmium machine, or at least maybe feed the holmium machine down there. I don't really think we should be picking it up, because we will only be losing materials. But we can definitely try to pick up some of this holmium over there, some of that holmium over there, and some of this. We also need the stone for that, because the other part for holmium processing, if I remember correctly, is stone. Alright, there we go. Across we go somehow. Well, at least we got something like an automated setup for now. But yeah, the target is going to be make superconductors, copper plate. The only thing we can get copper plate from is from recycling LDS. We also do need LDS for the rockets. So we can't fully recycle every bit of LDS. What we could do is, we could always try to feed some LDS into the rocket. Which maybe also means that we have to pick up our little rocket from over there. Maybe, yeah, we actually do have to move the rocket. Building the rocket over here was kind of a stupid idea. That was like a really stupid idea, actually. So stop doing this for now. Then, you over there, you do this. Turn it into holmium, please. Can we maybe get ourselves a couple more grants modules? Here we go. Have these. Because I kind of want to prod this part over there. No, you don't even have a chest where you put it out? Yeah, have this, have that, have purple. Here we go. Alright, we're kind of blazing through science over here. We can't really do these two texts over here, but we can do like this, that, oh wait, this, that, and that. And see where we end up with that. Oh, we can prop mod this as well? Ooh, I think we always could prop mod that, right? Let's start at the source. And technically we don't need these right now, so we could just speed up the process. We have this and that. There we go. Fully prod modded. It's a chain effect, which is really, really good because we get like 12% productivity bonus over here and then another 8. You might kind of think that's like 20% in total, but in fact it's more something like 1 times 108. Don't divide that, multiply it. It's more a cumulative factor of 1.2096, so it's a little bit faster than you might expect. It's not really going to be worth much at the beginning. At the end, when you get like some more advanced or some higher productivity bonuses, this is going to be an absolute magnificent bonus. And if I remember correctly, I think we can also make the plate in the foundry, which we should do once we have a foundry, but sadly we don't have a foundry yet, so we can't really use that. But we're moving, and we should definitely make at least one electromagnetic plant to make more electromagnetic plants in the electromagnetic plant, because the electromagnetic plant has a baseline productivity bonus of 50%, which is pretty darn impressive. And then we're going to need like one electromagnetic plant to make the superconductors, and we're going to need one electromagnetic plant over there to make the supercapacitors. And I think we're just going to make one. I think we're just going to make one of each, because we don't have more space for anything. Holmium. Okay, at least we got a whole bunch of holmium in here. How much holmium is it per pop? It's 50 per ore. Take a little. And then it's 2.5 plates per ore. We should probably put out some more of these. I mean, we're probably not going to be doing much on this island. So let's maybe down here in this little corner over there, let's put down some capacitors. I mean, there's already a cliff in the way. We might as well make it a little more obstructed. There we go. Let's over there. That feels so ineffective. It's still not really super duper effective, but it's... yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Can we move you by one? Yes, we can. Alright. At least we have a little bit more power over here now. Sadly, no more advanced prop mods, but it'll be fine. Right, now we do over there. 153. Good. And then we just need ourselves some refined concrete. Perfect. Alright, we can work over that for a little bit more. Let's go back all the way over here. This cliff is also pretty darn annoying, I have to say. Alright. But yeah, this week is definitely going to be very full. I mean, we got a stream planned for every day of the week, except of course of the weekend, because on the weekend I will just be asleep again. I will be focusing a little bit more on my actual sleep cycle this week, and also the next couple of weeks. Because I did kind of notice that I am probably like undersleeping by quite a lot. I've not really put down any numbers in yet in terms of actually analyzing how much I'm actually sleeping and if I'm sleeping more than enough. But to be perfectly honest, I'm pretty certain that I'm definitely not sleeping enough, and I should focus a little bit more on getting enough sleep. Yeah, can we put these? No, we cannot. So streams might be a little bit short every now and then. Maybe we will not be always going up to midnight, even though sometimes I forget myself, because you can easily forget yourself in this game. But we should not really go over midnight. What's this sleep thing? That's the one thing I never get, you know. Alright. There's power now. It's looking way better. Look at all the capacity bonus over there. We actually get the damage tech in there, or are we done with those? We get more speed tech over there. Sleeping is that thing that interferes with fun games during the beer and anime binging? Yep. Speaking of anime binging, yesterday, I kind of rewatched the entirety of Fire Force. Because Season 3 has started and it was a bit like, I do kind of know how things kind of went together again, but I was also kind of like, I kind of forgot everything, so maybe give it a rewatch. And it's still amazing. Very much enjoying myself. Here we go. Here we go. That'll be fine over there. That'll be fine over there. Alright. Oh, you're out of concrete? Really? What the hell? Someone there. There's someone there. Someone there. Have fun with this. Get going. Come on, get. But yeah, tomorrow will definitely be an office work day, so I'll be in the office. Tomorrow is also going to be a pretty thick day, because tomorrow I'll be at the office, like, until, well, normal office time, I guess. Then at 5 p.m., I got, not really an appointment, but I got, like, a YouTube workshop. But, like, YouTube reached out to me and was like, hey, we're doing these kinds of workshops over here. Do you want to participate? I'm like, maybe? I'm not quite sure what to expect from it. But it was for free, and it's an 8-week course, and I was kind of like, yeah, you know what, come on. Worst case scenario, I just learned stuff I already knew, and I'm just gonna not take anything with me. Oh, pick out the still more. But I was kind of like, sure, yeah, give it to me. It's for free, and why not make it? Oh, we can only make this an assembly machine. Alright, alright. Assembly machine it is. Do we got some more quality mods? I mean, if we are gonna make one of these... I still have not watched Takemine-san. I did watch the other thing somebody recommended at some point in time about some kind of dark elf. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I'm now on some kind of list. Also, I can't really recommend it because even for smut, it's not good smut. It's no. It's just bad. Here we go. So this, these, those. Why don't we go down for there? We want to make some more quality modules. We have no reds, but we can make some reds real quick. There we go. Time to make some red circuits. You get back over there. You get some blues. Make some reds. The Android Dark Elf one doesn't high dive. Really, it is? Uncensored? Because I'm pretty sure half the episode was missing when I was watching it. The one I did kind of noped out pretty much instantly was 2B Hero X. It was just terrible. I hated it. Like the worst thing I've ever seen in quite some time. Well, not really the worst thing I've seen. They do got some good visual effects, but it was, I think, the most soulless thing I've ever seen in quite some time. Because it was just like, hey, we do stuff. Here, trigger all the things. We got these things, we got those things. And I was just like, yeah, but I don't really care about that. What about a good character story? No, we don't got a good character story. We got templates. We got all the templates. Alright, you're still processing that. There we go. Quality module, please. Here we go. Yeah, I was really not under the impression. I was kind of checking out the online reviews and everybody was like, it looks amazing. And I'm like, you guys have no clue. Like, what the hell, man? Have some standards. Here we go. Alright, we're getting all the greens in. Let's keep that thing running over there. Any more homium available? No, but we got a decent amount of homium now. Let's pick up some quality modules. There we go. That's also done. Off we go. Let's go back up there. That's the only annoying part, that we have to walk all the way up there every damn time. Bots in the air. Maybe. If the only standard is booba good, it would win constant. Yes, also true. We're trying to watch Evil, New and Evil Overlord of an Intergalactic Empire. And the ships and mecha look pretty cool, but they didn't complete the first episode yet. Yep. And then you probably also missed the part where the mother of the protagonist just buys him a sex doll. Or was that in the second episode? I think that was the second episode. It's also one of those where you just go like, excuse me, what the fuck is going on over here? Alright, we need to make that machine. Let's just make it over there. Yeah, you over there. We're gonna make one of these. You're gonna get... Where's the quality modules? There they are. Put this in there. We're missing chips. At least we're getting a decent amount of these. Yeah, let's put them in your pockets. Alright. We do got a decent amount of Holmium plate, but we don't really want to make a second one here. If we do want to make a second one, we want to make that in a new machine. Alright. Here we go. Let's put it down ASAP. Boom. There we go. Put these in there. Put those in there. Put these in there. Put some more quality modules. I do kind of miss the magnetic machines. The magnetic machines are amazing. And yeah, nothing can beat Bank Brave, Bank Brave Burn. Though I still need to give that a rewatch. I have not rewatched that one yet. Alright, let's get at least some quality in here. Not a lot of quality. We're probably going to focus more on productivity. Yeah, let's finish up this craft and then start putting in some mods in here. Also have these. There we go. Yeah, it's only a quality of 5%, but it's a bit. It's a bit. So bring these. The EMS is surprisingly good, but this again it's gonna make but it's again, and it's again like I already can tell what the story is going to be about. But at least the presentation is kind of decent, so it's kind of enjoyable. It's not too bad. Could be better. I have some expectations, but it was just like more like, all right, let's just keep that rolling for now. It'll be fine. So at least something to watch. Here we go. All right, prot mods are coming in. They all follow the same pattern since Hunter x Hunter. Since Hunter x Hunter, really? Since Hunter x Hunter. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got some good prop mods. Nice. Alright, things are moving. Is that a cliff? That is a fucking cliff. Oh. Alright. Holmium processing. Can we do this? We can only do this in the chemical plant. We can do this optionally in the foundry. We will need one of these over here. Superconductors are kind of fast in the making. We do make them at a rate of 2 every 5 seconds. And if we want to turn them over here into supercapacitors, that's a 2-to-1 ratio. So one of these goes into 2 of these. That's not too bad. And then we're going to be making like 1 supercapacitor every 5 seconds. And 1 supercapacitor every 5 seconds over here will be enough to feed into... Okay, the ratio is 1 to 2 to 2. And then prot mods on top. Fuck! I forgot about the prot mods again. The innate prot bonus. Speaking of the innate prot bonus, we should probably make some more of these, but for that we need some more holmium. So let's harvest some holmium over there. There we go. Not a lot, a little bit. Let's also get the good prot mods over there. There we go. Let's maybe wait for like one more craft. Maybe it's a good one. It was not a good one, but it'll be fine. Let's get all the productivity we can get. We should maybe also start thinking about pulling down like a power wire over here so we can catch more lightning. But that'll be fine. Yes! Oh, apparently we can already use the code. Stream elements, you're too early. We're doing that on Wednesday. But yes, Streamlabs, no Stream Elements, were again crazy enough to give me money to play some Honkai Star Rail, and I'm just like, alright, sure, let's do that. The sponsor stream on Wednesday, it has a base payout. I do get some more if people subscribe to the game and stuff like that, but I don't really want that. I don't want that. I just take the base payout and it's fine, because the base payout is already kind of convincing. at least convincing enough that it motivates me to definitely play and cover the game. I don't really expect a lot out of it. I mean, it's a gacha game. I mean, come on. Okay, Star Wars isn't actually too bad. I mean, same for Zenless Zone Zero. It's not too bad. But at the moment, the installers for me is broken, and I'm not really motivated to fix it. But it's fun. It's definitely fun. It does have actual gameplay. Well, we'll check that out then. And also, it's more kebabs. How many Dirta did we sell out for this time? For Zoneless Zone Zero, I got 21 kebabs, and I will probably also get 21 kebabs for Honkai Star Rail. There are some other sponsorships also available. There's actually quite a lot of them available, but most of them I'm probably not even consider, because some of them are games I really do not enjoy, and some of them are just games I find too predatory. I mean, if they got like too much of a predatory like monetization system, I will just not do them. I will not even talk about them because no, fuck those games. But as far as I can tell, I mean, I've now been playing Zenless Zone Zero for like a month without paying anything for it, and I don't really see any reason to pay for anything. Unless you really want something. You can play this for free and have a lot of fun with them. And then you can also put some more money in kebabs, because kebabs are way better than anything else. And now I kind of want a kebab. I will get myself a kebab tomorrow for lunch. Oh, especially get myself like an extra garlicky kebab, and then go into that meeting, that end of probation time meeting with that extra kebab smell. I'm just gonna be like, hello, I'm here for my final meeting. Well, let's hope it's not a final meeting. Let's hope they do want to keep me. But that's something we're gonna be discussing tomorrow. Good. I'm kind of curious about tomorrow. As always, it can go either way. It can either be like good, and they're going to be like, yeah, we're going to keep you, and we're going to be, yay! Or it's going to be, well, not too good, and they're going to be like, nah, we've decided not to keep you, and then we'll be like, yay, more free time! More time to do other stuff. I'll do other stuff then. Alright, I think that's enough front bots. Stop this for a second there. And we're going to switch you over to make some movies. I started the 1st of November, but yeah, I started the 1st of November, so the time period is up at basically the last of April. So November, December, January, February, March, and then April. And it's now more or less the beginning of April, so it's pretty much the exact time to do this kind of discussion. Stefan, hello there. Welcome. So, will be your time to ask when you'll be able to work for what you were hired for? Well, that's also something, that's definitely going to be a point I'm going to be bringing up tomorrow in that discussion. Because they hired me for one thing, but apparently nobody needs that one thing. And nobody is even demanding that one thing, because everybody just sits there and just does other things. And I'm not quite sure how to interpret that. I mean, I guess they had like some kind of idea at some point in time of like we need like additional people that can do X. And I was one of those people that can do X, but apparently X is not really required. And I'm just like, alright, sure. So what do you actually do? Then again, the current team I'm working with, we got some good teamwork going. And I like what they're doing, so I'm actually enjoying my time over there. But still, it would, a little bit more clarity would probably have done quite well. It probably didn't help that the person that was more or less my direct superior changed teams like a month into my employment. And then the guy that took over was still, he finally got his feet down, but he's still kind of confused about stuff. Yeah. We'll be legally hiring for a position to evaluate if the position is needed. Well, it was not like that. I guess when they came up with the plan to hire a person that can do that, they just said, like, let's hire a person for that. I mean, it's a big company. If they need something, they just hire people. And it's not like they hired me in regards of maybe we need that. They definitely hired me because they do need something like that, but I guess at some point in time they kind of realized that they maybe do not need that, or maybe things, oh, we're out of water. Or maybe things over here can be solved differently. I did not bring any eyes. But yeah, like I said, I'm not actually worried at all about it. Like if things go south, then I'll just call up any headhunter and be like, hey dudes, I'm looking for a job. What do you got for me? AI will fix it? Maybe. But then again, that's how to put it. I mean, that's an issue with every big company, and some of you will probably realize that more or less, or have already realized that sometimes big companies don't really know what they actually are doing. Small teams do know what they're doing, and small teams will focus on the things that need to be done. But, yeah, sometimes people kind of come up with ideas and going to be like, we're going to do this, or we're going to do that, and then kind of realize, we actually don't need to do that. So they basically got a strategic issue, which they are working on. It's not like they don't know that they got an issue. They do know that they got an issue, but they sometimes struggle with applying those strategies, which is nothing to blame them for, because every big company has that exact same problem. Teams know what they're doing. It's getting lost in middle management, pretty much. What about jobs? You will take one? There was. I'm pretty sure you can find one. You're a capable man. Come on. Alright, let's put some eyes in there. There we go. Let's also give you a chest. We should probably make some holmium like on the other place, like further up north. I kinda dislike having to walk over here every damn time. But yeah, that keeps us going. And it gives me time to think about what we're gonna be constructing over here next. At least we can see our base or a little output over there. Alright, yeah, let's focus on getting the science built down. Which means let's focus on making some magnetic machines real quick. As many as we can make right now. Which does kind of mean we will probably do want to move the holmium production up there. Do we got any more better prot mods? We currently do not. We have some stone for you. Let's wait for this person over here to finish itself up. Not if we need a remote job. True. I mean, my current job is also, well, it's not really remote, but nobody really... There's no real demand to be in the office, which I'm very happy about, actually. Even though it's kind of weird. I kind of took the job mostly so that I have a place to go to the office almost every day, and I kind of end up just not going to the office. But tomorrow I will be in the office. If you need remote, look into consulting companies. I would probably be the worst the worst or best consult ever. It would just be like, hey, dude, have you ever thought about doing drugs? I mean, have you ever thought about doing Git? Yes. I've heard you got a personal shortage. How about cocaine? Your employees will work 24 hours in 16-hour shifts. Don't worry about health benefits. We just call it vitamin water. Yes, vitamin water. I've learned that straight from sports teams. Here we go. That's what American companies do? Yeah. I mean, in Europe, you can't really do that because you got like too many employee, employee protection laws. I know there's different people working at consulting companies. You got to tell everybody bullshit people, and then they have teams where they parse out some teams to sell on jobs. It's always kind of weird that, I mean, whenever I think of consulting companies, I kind of think of companies that just hired like the lowest talent they could find, without any kind of proper vision, and just trying to make ends work. And then they do need people that come in to consult them to go like, hey dudes, do it like this, you dingus, or do it like that, you dingus. Alright, we got, let's pick up 2 more plates, please. Here we go. Alright, and then let's set up maybe a new maker all the way up north. We do need to make some holmium up there, so we might as well start setting it up. And your job is to prevent sales of service on machines we work. Wait, what? To prevent sales of service on machines we work on? It's weird. To prevent sales? Was it Brent Sales and Service? What does that even mean? It's funny that most of the time you only find Java string dev listings. Yeah, but... Probably also kind of depends what you look for. There we go. Oh, we're still missing Homium Plate? I thought for sure we had some more. We had some more. Okay, let's start making some Homium over here somewhere. I guess up here. Up here sounds good. What do we need? We mostly need the liquid Homium, right? Because we need Homium for you. Homium solution. We do need Homium solution for you. We also need the electrotine. The electrotine is made out of Homium ore, stone, and that's Homium solution. The electrotine is made out of stone, heavy oil, and Homium solution. Alright. Good. Apparently you also need a little bit of lightning coverage for you. I'm just going to place you over there. Not connected to a power pole, just so that the thing will be able to shut up about it. There we go. So we will definitely not build anything over there. There we go. Oh, is there anything we can pick up? There we go. Some free scrap. I'll take some free scrap. Alright. Then we got some quality modules. Right. Sure do. Put you down over here. Let's make some of these. We do need a couple more of these. Have this, have that. Start making these chemical machines. There we go. What do we do with the solid fuel over here? I guess solid fuel we can turn into rocket fuel, yes. Because solid fuel with some rocket fuel is... or some light oil is going to be turned into rocket fuel, and we should probably turn all of our solid fuel into rocket fuel all the time. We could put down some steam engines. I don't think we're going to be putting down some steam engines. But yeah, we need to do something about this soon. You work as an in-house service tech, and so they have issues and want us to send a tech, so I help them over the phone, or walk someone... okay, I see. So basically, first level support, more or less. Like, before you actually have to send a technician over, maybe give a guy a call, which is kind of smart, actually, because you don't always need to have a person on site. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. But before we go to the bathroom, let's boot up Megatron real quick. Where is he? Because I've been hydrating way too much today. Come on, Megatron, boot faster. Here he is. Oi, Megatron, I need to take a piss. So could you get your best British impression of the Queen and give us an advertisement about how the Queen defeated the Army of America single-handedly in one-to-one human slap combat? There we go. I'll be right back.
Hear ye, Bumblebee brains and out-of-order gearboxes! Listen as I recount the tale of Her Royal Majesty, the Queen, and her legendary one-to-one punching bout with the American forces. Once upon a time, Her Majesty flew across the pond on her trusted Corgi-powered jetpack, waving a gloved fist at the Yanks. At Trafalgar, she faced down the entire American military, her pearls gleaming in the balmy English sun. By Jove, each Yank she faced quaked in their boots at the sight of her delightful hat. She expertly swung her designer's handbag, my friends. It was like watching ballet. Your eyes could barely follow. In the end, the Americans stood no chance against her refined British grace.
See?
They all went home, crying into their Pop-Tarts, and the very sight of a cup of proper tea would make them tremble. Aye, that's a day I'll never forget. Much like the time I accidentally caught Bold Viking wearing an anime schoolgirl uniform. And let's be honest, nothing beats the sight of the winds from that day billowing through the pink hair of my very own tsundere mechanic, her petite hands touching up my chest plates. Now I must prepare for our quest. May it be as successful as Her Majesty's infamous bout. Battle cry on standby. Decepticons, transform and rise up. So, my dear viewers, ready for more Zenless Zone Zero? Only here on Twitch TV.
What the fuck, Megatron? And the Queen is not dead, she's just sleeping, she's resting. The Queen can't die. There we go. When it all fails, so Plan B Burger Gate? Yeah. One could do that. We'd rather have like something like a proper job. Alright, the Electrotine. Is the Electrotine made in the magnetic machine? Oh, it sure is. Alright, here. Step number 1, we need to make more of this. Can we limit chests? We can limit chests by just limiting the insertion over here. That'll be fine. So, you get over there, you get over there, you over there, you start making this stuff, you over there start making that stuff. That's gonna be our production over here of Homium Solution. Homium Solution, we're gonna need like a whole bunch of things over here. We have played Pi on 2.0, or are you waiting for Pi 6? We're waiting for Pi 6. We're pretty much waiting for Pi 6. And that will probably come out at some point in time. But I don't really want to start over like a new playthrough in Pyanodons just in 2.0. The old base, I also don't really want to touch anymore because I don't really want to play 1.1 anymore because I just like the features in 2.0 way too much. Let's see. Let's put you real quick. We need to get a water pipe around there somehow. That's gonna suck. Unless... yeah, that's gonna work. You over there, you gonna be making water? There we go. Also, I kinda don't mind having like a bit of a break from Pyanons for a bit, because we've done so much Pyanons in the past that yes, I'm good for a bit. But don't you worry, it will be back at some point in time. And I'm looking forward to Pi 6. I just hope that they don't make the game even more complex because of complexity sakes.
$36, $36, $36, $36, $36, $36, $36, $36, $36. How is the bold V pain?
Code Red, you seem to have a tick over there. Code Red, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How are you doing? I'm doing great, by the way. I'm doing much better. Like, not quite sure what we had like last first day. Was probably just like a bad kebab or something like that. I didn't want to do it 36 times. Alright, and then we can use this chest over there as a filler. Alright, so you over there, you still need something. We can have it over here on the side. Like a chest over there. Alright, things are slowly presenting themselves. There's going to be a bit of a loot build going around. Let's maybe also get ourselves one of these out real quick. There we go. And then set this up over there. We're going to limit you. We're going to limit you to holmium and stone. Here we go. Stone and holmium. Where's holmium? Holmium's over there. How about like 500 each or something like that? We can always adjust these numbers over here if we need to. Oh, like that. 500 over there as well, and this needs to be a negative number. So how about we take this entire thing over there and we multiply that by -1. There we go. Wow, that page is slow. Also, wait, what? You found the thing on Twitter showing her look? Who we're looking at? Oh, that, yes. That's apparently from 5 years ago, by the way. That has not been recent. Alright, set filters for the air, put onto a blacklist. Is that going to work like that? Not really, because now we're going to be putting in everything. We need to put you on the whitelist. Ah, we need to do this differently. Damn it. Alright. So we do need to do some calculations over here. Okay, let's view over there. Let's view over there. That's not how that's going to work. That's not how any of this is going to work. So we get you to there. We get you to there. We combine these two up. That's still not correct. We're just gonna have to connect you up. We're gonna keep you over there. Alright, this can be positive values. I know we already had it in there, but we're gonna put it again. 500 of you, as well as 500 of you. Here we go. Good. You are going to be multiplying everything over there by -1. To get a negative number. So we're going to be counting down the items from the chest and we're going to be comparing them with a static number. And then you over there, you're going to be setting the filter. So if there's more than 500 stone or more than 500 holmium in there, this filter over here will kind of stop. Good. And then this over here will start feeding into this holmium pipe over there. And then we're going to use the holmium for whatever. Water over there. This one over there will just be set hard to filter out ice. I don't think we need to count anything. I don't think we need ice for anything else. If we do, we can always limit this by doing something like this, where we only enable you if ice over there, for example, is less than, for now, 500. Random static number, something like that. Alright, let's do some more random tag while we can do some random tag. You know, do this, do that, do this, do that. Here we go. We might as well do some random tag. Alright, so then we'll start making holmium over there, then we'll start making the water that we need, then we need to start thinking about making ourselves some superconductors. We need some copper plate for that, we're going to need some plastic for that. In addition to that, we're going to need some holmium plates. We're going to need 1 holmium plate every 5 seconds. We're going to be doing that in an electromagnetic machine. We're going to be making over there 1 holmium plate per second. So 1 holmium plate making machine could be enough. Alright. What about you? We still need some more holmium plate over there. So we might as well start making some holmium plate over here then. This will probably not be the final solution where this is going to be, but I kind of like this corner over there because then we can make the plate over there and we can connect it like this. Let's pull out you like a little bit more because I kind of have the feeling that we want to do something like an underground over here going somewhere else. And then we could also still do, we can't do an underground over there. We have to be a little bit careful though. This might be, oh, that's going to be good. I like that. Give me that. There we go. Good. Then you get some prop mods on you. Here we go. You get some prop mods on you. You get some prop mods on you. Everybody gets prop mods. Everybody gets prop mods. Good. And for now, you're going to be putting these into a chest. And then we're just going to give you stuff. We're going to give you... Actually, don't do that over there. We got a chest for that now. Put that stuff over there. Let's go grab ourselves some holmium ore. There we go. You start working on that. What are you missing? You're missing the water. Ah, still missing ice. That'll be fine. We got some ice over there. There we go. Are there quality levels for landfill, and what does it even affect? There are quality levels for landfill, and it does affect stuff a little bit, because it will not affect it at all for placing down landfill. That will not have any kind of special effect. But landfill is a crafting ingredient. For example, the biochamber, you need a landfill over there, as well as for the agriculture tower. Now, the agriculture tower itself has nothing gained upon quality, but the biochamber does. And then, of course, you can also make some higher quality artificial soil, but that does not have any effect on anything. But for making better quality landfill, or better quality biochamber machines from the get-go, you do need some better quality landfill. But overall, you don't really need it for anything. You can brag with it. You got like some legendary landfill. You just go like, here, this landfill over here is legendary. Look at it. It's shiny or something like that. I'm not quite sure how legendary landfill would look like. All right. Good. So we're kind of sketching out over here what we want to build. And we do need to keep in mind that somewhere we need to have a rocket silo, and I'm kind of thinking about putting the rocket silo over here. It feels kind of correct to move the rocket silo over there at some point in time. It loses its quality once it uses landfill. That's also true. And we already asked like quite some time ago. I think we asked Raygard if legendary or higher quality landfill or concrete will do anything, and he was just like, nope. If we would implement it like that, then it would be too much of a strain on the game, and things would just go weird. So, yeah. Higher quality stuff, sadly, does not give you anything in terms of tiles. Alright, we're going to put you over there. We're going to be doing the same exact thing over there. We're going to have a arithmetic combinator sitting around over here somewhere, and then a constant combinator over there. We can copy paste you over. Boop. Boop. You over there. We're going to be storing in this chest over there things like lightning in the bottle. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it bad so loud again? 200 of these. We want rocket fuel in there. We want chips in there. So 200 of these. Not only do we want chips in here, we also kind of want to have rocket fuel in here. So 200 of these. And on top of that, we also want to store in here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Electromagnetic science. Do like 2,000? 2,000 sounds fine. How much does it stack? Okay, 1,000 should be enough. But it stacks, that's 10 stacks for there, plus 10 stacks for there, plus 2 stacks for there, plus 4. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, then we read this chest, and we combine these. You over there, set your filters, and we're done. Alright, is there a power pole over there? There's a power pole right over there. Over there, over there. We need some more power poles. Let's make some in that pocket. Is it just me, or does it look like there's something still on the ground over there? No, there's nothing. Alright. You will be placing plates somewhere, which will probably be over here, like this. There you go. Sushi belt go round. Alright, that will be the rockets. Blue circuits and stuff like that we get from the main recycling. Homium plate will be placed over there, also the belt at some point in time. We could give you a buffer if you gotta think about it. Just do it like this, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna place you over there as a placeholder, but it's not gonna be doing anything at all right now. We might even, yeah, actually that's a good idea. We can always fill up this chest over there. Speaking of, there we go. That's all the stuff we got over there. Make me some more magnetic machines. Here we go. We can almost make another batch. Come on, give me quality. Give me quality. Quality, 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 quality. Basic! Damn. Alright, and then if we want to use all the space, we can definitely go all the way over there. All the way over there. Yeah, this again, just a bit of a placeholder, just so we can see where we can build and where we can make stuff. Alright, if we do want to make science, in my opinion, the science output should be over here somewhere. You over there, you can make, we need to make one of these first, in general. That's gonna suck. Here we go, here we go. How about over here? I don't really want to be wasting too much space. We have to build as tight as we can. But I'm also going to think of putting us some chests or two. Yeah, that's okay. This thing over there, we'll be making ourselves the science pack. Where is that thing? It's over there. And the science pack does require electrotine. The science pack also requires holmium solution. Oh. Alright, let's maybe bootstrap. Yeah, just so we can see the recipe. Because I'm getting kind of annoyed by the fact that I can't see the recipe. So let's just quickly bootstrap us together over here. A quick production to make a capacitor. So that we get the tech done. So we need to make this. We need to make that. Oh boy. Nothing fits. Absolutely nothing. It also gonna means that you over there, you need to be this stuff over there. And flip you around. There we go. That's heavy oil. That is holmium. Was it always this kind of not really complicated but annoying? I guess it always was like that. So is this new music? I think I've never heard this one before. Alright, let's put you over there. You start making this shite. Let's get us some pipes in there. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. I mean, you over there making electrotine, how much do you make per second? You're gonna be making over there 2 per second. Alright. And then how much do we need of that in general? 1 per second over there. We're definitely gonna be making 3 per second for pot bonus, internal pot bonus. And that's actually gonna be even more than that because we're gonna be loading you up with this. That's a 70% productivity bonus. I don't really want to start calculating productivity in here, but that'll be fine. We're just going to be making something extra. Every bit of extra productivity we make above 50% will just be calculated as a part of cost reduction. So we're just going to go with the assumption that these over here always have a 50% productivity bonus. If it's higher, then things overall will just be cheaper. But we're not going to be exploding and making a machine over here that will make use of a optimal split or something like that. Alright, so you then over there. Capacitors. I mean, we could put you over there. Where you could start to make like a capacitor or two. Because that just fits. And it also moves it along, so that'll be fine. I kinda like that actually. Which then probably also means that we maybe have to... Oh, that was a bit too much. Put those back in there. Also, you get those over there. Also, itchy eyeball. There we go. Actually, we probably want to put in a buffer chest over here. We definitely need buffer chests over here. And with buffer chests, this is going to become a bit different. Unless... Ooh, I got a stupid idea. I always do like it when I got stupid ideas. But that's not going to work over here. Yeah, for actual buffer chests, this needs to be one further out. Alright, pick it up again. There. You get some of these, you get some of those. There we go. You go over there. We are kind of wasting a good amount of liquid holmium solution. I'm very sorry about that. But this is how we should be doing that. For now, we're going to use some blue inserters over there. We will most likely have to switch these out for like some non-blue ones. Am I out of pulse again? It goes so freaking fast. Let's place you over there. So now we can make sure that you can get all the materials that you need to keep making that. We should probably also do something about all of the solid filling here. I'm just going to pick it up for now. And we're going to put it into a chest somewhere in the corner over there. There you go. For later use. Because I don't really want the scrap process over here to stop. Alright, then. We're going to do again the negative counting. If we move you over by 1, then everybody still has power. Perfect. You get one over there, you get one over there. And then we're going to need 2 constant combinators. We could maybe try to combine these two in one chest, but I think it'll be far like this. Like one constant combinator over there, one constant combinator over there. You're going to be negating this one, you're going to be negating that one, and then we're going to do this, and we're going to be doing that. Copy paste over the negation. Bim, bom. Then, you over there. Set filters. And set filters. What do we need over there? Can we shift left click this in there? Oh, we can't. So we actually have to put it in by hand. Batteries, electro. Okay. That will be. Where are they? Bum, bum, bum. Green circuits, I think I saw. Yes. Green circuits, holmium plate. Batteries. There we go. And what's the last part? Ah, superconductors. Supercapacitors, superconductors. There we go. And just put like in 200 of these. 200 of those. Yeah, apparently the blueprint might be a little bit better for this, but let's just do it like this. I mean, we don't really got the space to just copy paste these around, so we do have to handcraft, or at least hand, not really craft, but more hand shape everything in here, so it'll be fine. Here over there, the only thing you need is some dumb, stupid rocks. So there we go, 500 of these. Wally! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good, you get your rocks from over there, and you're gonna be happy about it. That also kind of means that we have to put down at least a little bit of heavy oil production and light oil production somewhere. Again, heavy oil production, that's pretty straightforward, because heavy oil we can just pump from the water over there. Nothing to worry about, we can place these anywhere we see fit. And combine you up over there. Let's maybe go for this one right over there. Wally, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good, that'll make you more or less ready to go. We need some more homey ore. Let's grab some from over here real quick. Get some over there. Get some over there. And Profi-Spieler! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome as well. The things are currently picking up by hand over there. We will automate this soon onto a belt. I kind of just want to kind of hand feed this for a bit over here until we are happy. Work, work. Yeah, I can see that. We're gonna have a fun work meeting tomorrow, which could either be very good or very bad. Well, even if it's bad, I don't really mind. All right, we're making homing now. Batteries, greens, and homing plates. Batteries we have available. Greens we have available. How's the disaster going with Fulgora? Could be better. There you go. We have some of these. We still need to make you. If you get to think about it, these go 1 to 2. So if we place you over there, we could just go 1 to 1. We could just go 1 to 1. Then again, we could place another one of these down here. Let's maybe make some more magnetic machines real quick. That's a bit suboptimal. How are we doing for batteries? Oh, you're also pretty darn full. Let's pick up all the gears. We're probably going to need these at some point in time. Nah, you do some more. There you go. And some more, please. We're just recycling them to get rid of some of the inventory space over here. I mean, to make some capacitors, it's iron plates and batteries. Yeah, let's pocket craft some capacitors. Actually, maybe not pocket craft them. We have the magnetic machine for that. So let's get these batteries out, all of them. A bit suboptimal that the code phrase for a fucking disaster. Yes, it is. It sure is. I've definitely said a couple times when something is not quite optimal. Yeah, it's actually a total shit show. Concrete. We need some more. Steel, and we need some... There we go. Ah, Lucky Luke! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, we just got raided by Lucky Luke. If you don't know who Lucky Luke is, well, you probably have never shot your own shadow faster than Lucky Luke can dive down in Barotrauma. Lucky Luke, can you at least dive faster than your own shadow? Or is it more like Barotrauma where you can actually dive faster than your own shadow? Lucky Luke, I hope you're doing great. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, need some concrete. We dive like a stone? Well, if it's a pumice stone, you will actually not really dive at all. You will float. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, example of some optimal active clip for power. Yep. How's power doing? Oh shit! Alright, you make that. You need this. Oh, that's enough. Perfect. Start working. Two? No, one. Alright, what do we want to automate over there? We wanted to make some capacitors, but we don't really want to put them on the line yet. Let's put them over there. There we go. Capacitors, here we go. Give them some quality. We got some quality points for you, and just fill them up. And maybe just put them into a chest for now. Chest. Chest over there. Get the blue one over there. Yeah, let's start doing this. We could put down a second chest and just clean it up some more, but let's just keep cleaning this by hand for now, so that we don't accidentally craft it away. Alright, you also need plastic bars and copper plates. Alright. Yeah, the recycling balance over here is gonna be the weird part. And, I mean... Yeah, we're only gonna do science over here. We're already running out of space in here. We do kind of want to mine all of this, as well as mine all of that. We can maybe put some more recyclers down somewhere, but it's getting tight already. Love it though, love it. Alright, we can at least hand feed this. And some holmium plates, there we go. And then just add some light oil for the light oil. We can't do that over here. There's a cliff over here. Oh boy. We do have to keep in mind that this belt over here wants to return. So let's maybe get the return belt in first. Don't like that. Let's see. That's not gonna work anywhere. We place you somewhere else. We could place you over there. Let's place you over there. Because then we can do the following. Because then we can go from over there and yeah, like this. Let's pick up these real quick. Here we go. Alright, that will be the return. Good. That doesn't really change much for this thing over there, because we're gonna have you somewhere over there, you somewhere over there, you somewhere over there. Let's go around. Alright. And then we do need to make the light oil over here, which we could do over here. Let's connect them like this. You over there, you start to practice light oil. We do need the water pipe connection for that. We got water over here, but I don't really think that it will be feasible for us to get the water all around. I am kind of thinking of making some more water on site, which we could do over here. Yes! How about no? Let's try this. We do need the chest for the water. Let's do something like this. Yeah, and we do need a similar setup as you. Alright, that could work. I kind of like that. So you can start making water. You can then start cracking that into light oil. Oh boy. There's another cliff in the way. There's another cliff in the way. Yeah. Let's see. I think I can see how we can do this. This over there, go away. You go over there, that'll work. You go over there. You go over there. Round we go. Good, that will be light oil for you. Let's at least feed you up with some ice we can get from over there. There we go. Start operating. We do want to have some prots in there. We also everything will get prots. Oh, you need prots. There we go. Whenever we do anything at all, it will have prots in them. There we go. And this should finally also get us a tech going. There we go. Thank you very much. Which means we can now also finally take a look at the actual tech to make this thing over there, and we can also put it into a machine to see how the pipe connections are. I already think I know how the pipe connections are, but I still kind of want to see it. I also kind of noticed that we do need to put accumulators somewhere. Ooh, rare ones. Lovely. But we do need to put down some more accumulators. Yeah, let's maybe keep these over there for a second. Actually, we can keep them in our pocket. There we go. Fill you up. You feel like a little top up. Alright. Yeah, we definitely do need some more accumulators because power is an issue. Good. Now that we got you over there. Actually, I kind of like that like this. Keep it like that. Pom. We also need some more chests. We need some more steel. Also, here we go. Perfect. Put you over there. Then we can do this and that. We get like a power pole somewhere over there. That kind of sucks. Monkey balls, put you over there. Then we're gonna need the constant combinator, which we can probably place around here. And we're gonna need a arithmetic one, which we can place over there. You're gonna negate whatever's in the chest, and you're gonna put that over there together with you. Perfect. That's gonna be the buffer for this machine. What do we need for that? Copper, plastic, and yes. And holmium plates. Copper, plastic, and holmium plates. Pom. All of these at say 200 or something like that. If adapters you can turn off the task transitions, yeah, I kind of like them though. It kind of makes them look a little bit better. Also, we need to put the lamp in here. It's kind of dark. There you go. Over there. No, no power for that one. All right. How about the lamp? Then over there and over there. Those lamps are going to be the end of me at some point in time. Good. Then we're going to need an output buffer, and technically also a passover buffer. We could do both. I would rather just push it onto the belt than directly input it. Especially in Fulgora, it's really hard to see if the positions are on land. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Here we go. And then we're just not gonna beat you yet. We're just gonna put you into the chest for now. And then we're gonna use you from a chest later on. Good? Alright. Then, I do kinda need some more magnetic machines. So, can we feed you some more? We need some more concrete for that. Can we feed you some more? Here we go. That will give us another 2 for 2. Normal ones, perfect. Alright, let's place you. You will definitely be one of these. There we go, turn you around. That is connected now. You also got all your electrotine in there. Nice. Let's give you also some prot bots in there because everything gets prot bots. Absolutely everything in here gets prot bots. There will be no shy amount of prot bots in here. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. And Holmium plate will be coming in from the north over there once it's ready. We might need some shovelers in here. I think for now we're fine, but we might need to shovel some stuff around. You do need an output over here. Pom 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 pom. Basically the same thing as you over there, with you over there, and there will be a belt or something that will put it onto a belt over there. So we don't need to worry about that. Then you over there, you also need some kind of output. I guess we can do something like this. We need to make some more belts. Let's make some belts. And output, output. Chest. That'll be fine as well. Purple over there. Then lightning strike, absolutely. There's just not enough space. I mean, I kind of want to place a machine over here to make the science packs. No, then again, that will be horrible. We need... Oh, good God. We still got a lot of space over here. And what do we need for the science packs? We need the Holmium solution and the electrotine. Electrotine and Holmium solution is all down over here. Actually, oh, this might be good. Let's put you over there for a second. You over there? You're gonna make the science packs? Oh, it's like that? Oh, that's kind of horrible. Actually, that will be good. Sorry. Put you over there. Flip you around. Flip you around again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good. That will at least give us all the liquid connections in. Only thing that's going to be a little bit hard or annoying over here is going to be your output. Then again, we can just always output you on the belt. I don't think there's any need for us to stop you to putting stuff out on the belt. Input-wise, I would love to have a buffer. I would love to have a buffer. Let's just put it like that. We can get... I think I see a way how we can get the buffer maybe in here. We can do it over here. Nope, that's a little bit much. There we go. Make some more of these. Give me the steel chest. You go over there. And you go over there. Steel chest over there. And underground, underground. There we go. Good. That'll work. That'll work fine. Then we just need to set the buffer over there. And for that, we just need again the common tropes of arithmetic combinator and constant combinator. There we go. We're gonna give you one over there. We're gonna negate whatever's in this chest. I kind of have the feeling we kind of forgot to set a couple of filters here and there. Especially this one because I misclicked. But I'm also pretty sure we never set the filter for... Well, you got your own filter over there. But we never set the filter for you, for example. And we might still be missing one or two. We'll figure those out once we see them. But now over here, the only thing we need over there is accumulators and supercapacitors. So you over there, supercapacitors or accumulators over there, you can hold like 200 of these here. Just go nuts with these. And then at the same time, pom 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 pom. The supercapacitors, where are they? There they are. 2 of these as well. Good. I do kind of want to have a second one of here that make science. Because we can have a second one over here that can make science. Problem is, where to place? There will be no possible connection for that. Maybe just having one of these. Actually, maybe having one of these will be more than enough. Because we do have to match this with our own science production. Which is not going to be that fast. If we put some front mods in here, we're actually going to be slowing it down, but we will be oh so much cheaper on supercapacitors as well as on Holmium solution. But yeah, if we want to place like another one of these around here somewhere, we will need access to this Holmium solution over here. And The only way I could see that is by going this way and moving the pipe over there. That could work. Yeah, if we just move you around to say over here. That'll be fine, right? Then we can pump you up like this. We can move you to either side. Then we could try to make like another machine like right over there. If we had another machine, we should probably start making some Bohemian because we are completely out of it. And you there. Do this. Do that. Do this. Yeah, can you make some more of this, please? Oh. I guess pocket solo over here is just not good. It's fine. It's fine. Some of these. For the supercapacitor maker or the super deaccumulator maker over there, we're probably going to be running that thing with quality modules. All the normal ones we're going to be using for crafting, and all of the rarer ones we're just going to be storing for now. Because quality accumulators are definitely going to be a thing over here. And at some point in time we have to switch them out from quality to maybe something else. But we'll see about that. As for that thing, we can probably make it over here somewhere. Alright, but things are shaping up. I kind of like what I'm seeing right now. Except the lack of power. Speaking of, let's grab all of these and let's put down some more capacitors because we're going to need those. Also, we could maybe make some more power poles real quick. And extend our capture grid like a bit. You're currently not doing anything, that's good. So swap you out to this. Give that. Then we're going to wait for the lightning storm to end, and then we're just going to pull some power poles all the way down over here. I don't think we can jump the gap over here this time around, unless we can place... Oh. Actually, we can just connect up to over there. Yeah, we can. Just do this. Maybe we can connect over there. We will see. Also, I think my mouse is slowly dying on me. Because it's been glitching out quite a bit. Alright, that should be enough. Stop this. There we go. Put you back to this. Put that there. Can we get some Holmium stuff? Here we go. Here we go. Don't think that's enough Holmium stuff. That's not enough Holmium stuff. But the weather's fine again. Oh, about to be fine again. Let's pull you over. That's not good. Alright, where was the optimal position over there? Can we go all the way to the other side of you? Answer is no, but we're still gonna do it like this. Yeah, you get the big boy jumper. There we go. Then we get some smaller ones over here. This is just a capture lightning. So that we make some more power so we can charge those accumulators. And also, if we ever have some bots over here, this will also help the bots out over here not getting like zapped all the time. And then we're going to be placing a whole bunch of accumulators right over there. Well, that's one way of doing that. Put you over there, put you over there, and then one over there. Because we're definitely not going to be doing anything over here. Can we pocket craft some of these? If we had some steel, we could. Because I'm pretty sure, like a substation or two, like yeah, look at that. Yeah, let's get ourselves a substation. Good. Is there a cliff over there? There's a cliff over there. What the fuck? Also put out some lamps over here. There you go. If we're not careful, it will look like a landing strip. Alright, if we had some steel, you say? We got some steel over here. And then, if we're only gonna make these, we might as well make them over here. Here we go. Now, let's put a wire for that. Let's poke across the wire real quick. Here we go. Actually, let's not do that. There should be a couple wire in there. And maybe give this another round of feeding. Yeah, have this. Any qualities? Come on, quality, quality, quality. No quality. No, that was the uncommon one. Another uncommon one. That should be enough. Good, because uncommon ones do have a bigger range. So we can place one down here and it'll be fine. Across some more lamps. Because I do like when things are kind of bright. Here we go. Alright, and then how about we just place you, say, how about one over there, the other one over here somewhere. Let's maybe start with the good ones. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the uncommon ones. Can we move you over there? Perfect. And then the common ones. Here we go. Just have to be a little bit careful of over the corner that we don't block ourselves off from getting through there. I also see the issue that we are still going to need some of these around here. So how about you over there? And then we're going to need some more power. We still got a couple of these bigger substations, like one over there. And I think this over there we can just do with power pull or two. There we go. Hopefully that will be enough. It's... I think we at least doubled our charge capacity. We're already full. That was fast. But we got this entire island over here, and technically maybe this entire island over here will be capacitors at some point in time. Ah, the landing pad. We do need to keep that around somewhere as well. And there's no space for that over there. There's absolutely no space for that over there. We do want to make one radar, so that we can see the corner over there. But this can be placed wherever we want to. This could be just pushed into like a corner or something like that. Preferably a corner over there, maybe. Ooh, can we fit it? Oh, yes. There, please. Because what else are we going to be doing over there? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There we go. Alright, now we can see over there. We can also scan our surroundings over there like a little bit more. That'll be fine. Alright, what else do we need? Well, we do need one more machine over there for us to make science. That's more or less something we need. Very lucky we can bridge those gaps. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, it is actually an error in the world generation, but to be perfectly honest, I kind of like it. It does make it a little bit easier. And we're already constrained enough over here because we can't use these little gaps over here to bring a belt over. That will not work. But we can put power poles on them. And I kind of find it fair, to be perfectly honest. I think it's fair. But if anybody wants to complain about that, then do your own run. one more of these. Alright, there will definitely be a belt over there. Things are missing. We could do something like this. Now that we got some substations on us, we could probably... it's already pretty darn tight around here. Place you over there, we can at least pick up you and you. Substations will definitely help us out over here in dealing with power. There, let's maybe put you down real quick. You're gonna be the other side's build. Over you. How about no? Alright, that will be you, and then we need you to go over there somehow. I do see a way. Put you over there. Then we need to move you around somehow. Yeah, let's just do away with this for a second. Let's get the pipe connection in first. There you go, that was done. Now the question is how to feed you. If we place something over there, we can. So we could feed you with a long hand. How many items do you need? A total of less than 1 item per second, so a long hand could work. Do this. Do that. And then we connect you up for that, and you up for that, and then we set your filter, and we're good to go. Good, that means you get the liquids over there. You're good for liquids. The only thing that you need is then another buffer chest, or a kind of buffer chest. Which we could place over there. Yeah, that can also then shape this up a little bit more. Because that would be something like this then. And then we go and do something like that, I guess. Because then we can put your buffer chest right over there with your input right over there. And do we already have an input for you? We do have an input for you. I'm just going to copy paste you over real quick, and we're going to place you right over there. And then you right over there, copy paste one over. Good. Wire you up. Wire these two up. Set filter. Done. Actually, we do need an output, so we just do this like this, and just like that. That will be your output. Good. How long do you need to walk to find the Fulgora starting spot? Actually, not that far. Our landing spot was over here. Actually, wait a minute. No, it wasn't. It was our landing spot was over here. We were kind of lucky. We were definitely kind of lucky. But we also kind of wanted to go to volcanoes first, and volcanoes, yeah, we can't do anything over there. We need the jetpack. Alright. Then we have a little bit more space over here. And if you kind of think about it, I would rather put some more production down over there than over there, because then we can use more space over here for recycling and stuff like that. Can you walk on the ocean? I cannot walk on this ocean. This ocean over here, we cannot walk on. But over here we can. We get a jetpack from over here? Yeah, we sure do. It's called the mech suit. Where is it? There you go. There's our jetpack. And it's actually not too far away. It's just behind utility signs. Also, I can't... Why the fuck am I over here? Get the fuck away from over here. there. There you go. No, that's still out of reach. Over here. There you go. Alright, we're gonna need one more magnetics machine. To make the accumulators. And then we kind of need to string everything together into some kind of optimal self-balancing setup. We also still need to make rocket fuel as well. Well, then again, rocket fuel will not be too hard. So we get light oil from over here. If we want to make light oil over there or rocket fuel over there, we need to move you again. How about we move you over there? It's good. There we go, because then we can get you out over there and we can start making rocket fuel over here. Good. But we got some holmium ore. We do need some more holmium plate, so you get these. Did I see that correctly? You're also low on stone? You are also low on stone, but it's still fine. This we no longer need. That thing we still need. But now we can at least start saying, for example... Will that work? What is that? 1, 2, 3. That will work. I'll take it. Enough space for a buffer. And we got enough space down here for a little bit of logic. There you go. Alright, you over there. Negate this. Combine these two. Set filters. What we need in there, we're gonna need in here things like iron plate. 200. And we're gonna need in there things like batteries. Is there a risk that the cliff will prevent you from walking off the island to the next one you wear? Maybe. But I think we either get lucky or we can just sneak around it. I mean, the one place where we got a cliff that's kind of close, this one over there, that seems to connect up to the edge, does not actually connect up to the edge. So we could still get around it. So maybe we got lucky over there as well. This one over there definitely has some space around it. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Can we put the substation over here? Sure can. Can we also put the lamp over here? It's kind of dark again. Here we go. Sure can. Alright, you over there, you're going to be making accumulators. But you will definitely be getting quality bonus of these. For one easy reason, because everything that's of high quality will just go into a chest. Everything else that's of low quality will be used for crafting. So use filters, very basic filter. If this is going to be better than average, put it there. Alright, alright. Then you get some proc mods. Boop. You got some proc mods going over there. We still do. I think we still need to put some more magnetic machines. If not, we do need them for novice. So it's definitely always a good idea to put some more home plate in there. Bum 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 bum. Let's get this down there real quick. Oh, it's blue circuits. Blue, blue, blue. These, those. These are kind of full of stuff. Give me the stone and the fuel. Stone can go into there. Fuel goes into the box over there, never to be seen again. Let's pick up some iron plates real quick. We can probably get rid of some more gears. Here we go. Alright, alright, alright. Good. Then, what is the final part that we need? Some rocket fuel we still need to make. We get LDS and we get blue circuits for our rocket from the scrap. The only thing we don't get is actual rocket fuel. How much rocket fuel do we need? Yes. Probably like at least one of these, maybe two. Probably want to have more than one, right? We can connect the pipe over there, and we can connect the pipe over there. Oh, that's fine. How far can we go? Go all the way over there. There you go. I think 2 will be fine. Get over there, start making... wait a minute. Rocket fuel. Yeah, we make those in the assembly machines. I still, for this day, always think that you make rocket fuel in chemical machines. But no, you make them in assembly machines. There we go. It kind of feels to me more like you would be making rocket fuel in an assembly, in the chemical machine. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, you get the buffer over there for light oil. Not light oil, for solid fuel. There like this, again there like that. Time to negate that, and then combine these two, combine these two. Negation there, over there, solid fuel. 500? 500 is fair. And then same thing over there. Also, where do we put your rocket fuel out? How about right over there? 2 minutes. There you go. That'll be fine. That works. Same for you over there. You can just go this way. Let's place you somewhere over there. You still need extra input. We can put you over there. In. Then we move these around there, somewhere there, and then we need to move these around over here. Okay, like that. We don't have any pocket pots at the moment. Negate. Filter. Good. That way around, we can now start making rocket fuel. And we got like a little bit of space left over here. What do we even do with that? Can we place? No. I don't think we're going to be doing anything over here. Because it's already full enough. Alright. And then we need to complete the loop. Which could be just like this. Alright, that will be our production loop. Everything else will be miners. And then we need to come up with some kind of scrapping scheme. We also need to have in here, and we can probably do that right over here, something like a shuffler. This thing will shuffle everything around. Because this is just going to be like one big sushi belt. Alright, alright. Because, I mean, we could use bots. No, use belt. Come on. Live a little. How many miners do we still have left? None. None is the answer. Alright, alright. Let's maybe see if we can make some quality miners real quick. Yeah, let's make one over here. There we go. This. Quality modules. I got one quality module. Are you are mid-craft. Do we have one available? We do not have one available. But we only need one quality module. I'll just make one. And then we would also need some recyclers. We are also going to try to make ourselves some quality recyclers. But let's put you in first. There we go. One of these. Let's have a quick peek at our power setup. Power seems to be... Not sure what happened over here. Something drained power way more than anything else. Maybe something was more active? That is the blue spike over there. That's no. It's the orange spike over there. Yeah, I think we do need more accumulators. We definitely do need more accumulators. We could start feeding you over there, but let's maybe wait on that. Alright, let's remove these. Make some more. Let's get some mining set up. You're also out of range. There we go. Over there. Some of these, please. Is there? Oh, there's random root in the way. Wait, is there still shit around? There's still shit around. Okay, that's just scrap on the floor. I guess we can do it like this and like that. That's fine. Alright, that will be getting us the scrap from over here. Let's maybe also give you one of these over there. And let's try to get some power in there. Can we put the subs? Oh, yes, we can. And then one over there, please. Oh, yes, we can. Then, let's make some belts. I'm not quite sure about this thing over here in the middle. I think this over here will be redesigned. It wasn't an idea at the start, but as always, the first thing I kind of try to do in a stream is usually not the best thing to do, so let's get rid of it. There we go. Kind of lost powerful. Right now. Good, which also means we can swap you around, and now we can try to make some more recyclers over there. There we go. Have one of these. Here we go. Make me some recyclers, please. Well, we're at it. We only got 6 of these? Really? Okay, I think we might need to make some more then. I thought we had some more in the one we made over there, but apparently not. And then again, we probably only need like 2 or 3 more. I'll just probably craft this one quick. There we go. Keep the gears. This. Work. Sure does. Here we go. I like that. Can we put... Oh, yes, we can. Mining right over there. Good. Alright. At least we can mine all of the scrap over here. I'm kind of surprised how well all of this seems to fit over here right now. Let's get rid of this power field in the middle. Let's maybe make a connection like this over here, so that at least this power over here is connected all the way across. These boys over here need to go. We're going to start to redo this part. All the scrap over here can go. Now, we do have a bit of an issue with inventory. Mostly these chests over there. So, how about we place like 2 chests over there. And, oh boy. Well, let's do some sort of sorting. This. Nah, that's a kind of stupid idea. I do kind of want to keep the things I need, but I just put base materials in there. There you go. Can we get some more chests? We sure can. How about one over there? Keep the ammo. Alright, at least now we got some more space over here. What about you over there? There we go. Feed you up for some more. The concrete machine, at the moment we don't need that. We could put the concrete machine over there. We do kind of want to also keep this over here flowing and automated, because if we're not making signs, at least I also want to make more or less infinite magnetic machines, if possible. So we do need some kind of setup for that. We could keep it down here, but then nothing will get over there. Let's pick you up for a second. We could try to squeeze it in over there. But what do we need for that? We need to make concrete for that? Refined concrete for that? Which we could do over there. Which we could do over here as well. Do we got water around here somewhere? That's the issue. We could place this machine over here, no problem. It would actually be a nice fit over there, but yeah, no water, no craft. There's a bit of water over here, there's a bit of water all the way around over there. What we could do is water over here. And actually, we can grab this water over here, because we still got some... Okay, it does come back down to this point over here. Alright, alright. But that will give us some water available all the way over there. And I think I see how we can do it. So move you over there. Actually, move you away. I don't think we need we're going to be placing you over there. You're going to be making the refined concrete. There we go. You get the water pipe input like this. We can still have some fun with this part of it. Yeah, this we can still move around a little more. Then you're gonna need a buffer chest input. We could do that over there. That'll be that. Then we're gonna need one of these around here somewhere. What else do you need? You just need basic materials. You just need access to the belt somehow. What we could do is, we could do this, we could do that, we could do this. And that's that. You're still in between crafts. Could you make at least one, so that we don't waste that one productivity bonus over there? And then to input items over here, just like that. Alright, you're done? Perfect. Pick you up. Pick you up. We don't need any of this anymore. Let me go, let me go, let me go. All of this can go as well. There you go. Okay, you over there, the only thing you make is going to be magnetic machines. Alright, and then the concrete over there goes out. Ugh. We can move you over by one. There we go. That will still be fine. We don't need to refine concrete for anything else. It just goes in there. Still make this. Still make that. We can move you back by one, so that we can put you over there. Technically, we should put this into a passive requirement. We're needing some green circuits for that. Do we not have any greens? We don't have any greens. We still got a recycler too, right? Yes, we do. Yeah, could you just throw these in there for a second? I mean, just because I say we're not going to have any bots, actually I did kind of say we're not going to have any bots. Well, I guess we can put them into a chest over there. And then what? If we want to put them onto a belt and order them up over there, then we are going to have to do so in some kind of way. We can't really move you around anymore. We could move you a little bit earlier, and then have one over there, and then we put you over there, and then at some point in time, there you go. We still need to put in some criteria over here when we will be emitting stuff and stuff like that. That will be done next. We do need a couple chests over there that will limit these things. And not chests, some combinators. Same for you and for you. Alright. And we're probably going to be starting this very slowly. Like, we're going to slowly add more stuffs to the systems over here. Make sure that things are running as we desire them. Let's see, that'll be you, and then you over there, you go to there, and that'll be you and you. Good. For you over there, we're gonna need steel bars. Which one is it? This one there. We're gonna need steel. We're gonna need sticks. We don't get sticks, do we? No, we have to make. We have to make sticks. Ah! I know exactly where we can make sticks. And we're also gonna need concrete. Alright, how many of these? Let's just say 200. 200 will be fine. You over there, 200. And you over there, 200 as well. Alright, we need to make some sticks every now and then somewhere. Right over there. That will be done right over here. We're gonna move you over there. And one assembly machine sitting right over there. I don't even think we're going to be using a buffer for this one. It's just going to be in, out, and you're going to need sticks. I don't really value sticks that much that we need a buffer for this. Then again, we could put a buffer in. We actually have everything we need over here for a buffer. One way around, so grab it over there, and then this. Set the constant combinator over there. Negation over there. Pom pom pom. You go to there, you go to there, and into there. Set the filter. I think we forgot to set the filters in the other chests further south. We'll check those out in a second. Pom 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 pom. And just do like 500 iron plates over there. something like that. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, the sticks will be coming from a little bit further away. Yeah, we never set gear filter. There we go. And we also never set gear filter. Which is still set to 0 because we never set U. Ah, there we go. Steel, blue circuits, will be, and that is it. Because the other stuff we get from somewhere else. Steel, blue circuits, and chromium plates. Pom 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 pom. There they are. And again, just put in some numbers over here. Just some kind of number for a buffer. The buffer will back up automatically at some point in time, so we don't really need to worry about these numbers too much. They don't really need to be in a perfect ratio or anything like that. Though perfect ratio will probably make things go along a little bit more smoothly, but things like this will be fine. The only other thing that we might want to make over here permanently is also recyclers. Now that you think about it. Yes. Maybe over here. Okay. If we just move you away for a second and we put you down over there, that would mean that we could technically make recyclers over there. For that we would need some kind of buffer. What do we have available over here? We got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. We can't even do a little bolt bulge over there. Well, no, we can't. We just can't. Yeah, let's put you back. You were nice over there. Alternatively, we could of course set up some kind of recipe swapping system. That's the one thing we kind of didn't really think about, that we could just do recipe swapping over here. And we then don't need to worry about anything. But yeah, I think this is fine for now. If we do need recyclers, we can come up with another solution later on to make some more recyclers. But this is a decent production site. Alright, then I just noticed something. Alright, you will be what we can do over here. Wait a minute. That's your output over there. Let's place you over there for a second. Yeah, there's scrap coming this way. Which probably wants to go this way together with that scrap over there to go that way. Which probably wants to merge in like this. And we could place a long insert over there, but that doesn't get us anywhere. So if we place a long insert over there, wait a minute. This could work. It's gonna place it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Bad machine. And that basically already answers my question. No, that will also not work. But how many do you need per second? You do technically need a lot of items per second, but we probably don't really want to feed you that many items per second. We could move you up by one. To feed you from over there, we could use a long insert over there to feed you from over there. We could keep this set up like this over here. That will be your output. That will be your output. And we just do it like this. There you go. That could work. That could just fucking work. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get some more belts in real quick. Especially for these guys over there. Alright, all of this will come together. We now need a bit of a recycling strategy. So, scrap will definitely be recycled. There's no twisting and turning around that we do want to recycle scrap. However, things like iron gear wheels, we want to scrap down into iron plates, because we do need iron plates. Things, occasionally, not always, but occasionally. Things like, we still got some tech available here. Things like blue circuits, we sometimes want to scrap down into green and red. Do we actually need red circuits? We can always scrap down into green circuits. Also give us some plastic. It's not gonna be easy. And then we also need all of this to come together into one fell swoop. So, I mean, that might be the easier part. If you kind of think about it, we already got the injection point over there. If we just move all of this over here. Oh, that works. Alright, so both doing that. No. That's the one thing we don't want. That can stay, but then we will need something like this. Underground over there. Do this, do that. Alright, all of the mines are connected. All of them will come out over here, and then we can start doing some kind of recycling scheme down here. And I guess level 1 will be just to recycle whatever we get available. Of course, we can only fit like 2 of these over there. We do need to think about power pulse as well, so maybe do something like this. Ah. Well, move them over like this then. Here we go. Inputs. This could be base level of supplies. Just start recycling it like this for there. Get us some stuff. Then, all the stuff over here, some of it needs to be subcycled. Alright, that will give us like a belt of stuff. And there's no real, how to put it, there's no... Let's make sure that we get some pots in there. No, we can't put pots in there. No, speed there. So, some of the gears will need to be exported. We're probably going to have something like a target export belt. Let's put that thing over there. Anything on this belt will go into the system. And I kind of have the feeling that this one will be kind of lopsided, one-sided. So let's do this real quick. And this, that, this, that, this. There you go. Alright, alright, alright. Now. Ugh. Now comes the annoying part. We need to know a couple things. We need to know how many items there is on the big belt over there. Oh, do we not? No, we do have these. So, we need to know how much is available over there. We need to know how much is available over here. And we probably also want to know what's available over there. Read, hold. For most of these. There we go. We probably also want to know what's over there and what's over there. Just to complete everything we have. And then you over there as well. Pom, pom, pom. There we go. Good. Now we know the total amount of items which are available on the belt at any given point in time. We can set something like a master over here. That will decide when we will be putting stuff in over here to the side of the belt. We also got this guy over here. Do we need to loop you? We will maybe need to loop you. If we do start looping you, I can fine actually. Let's keep it like this. For subsequent scrapping, we could use these over there. And we've got... That will not work, right? So if I put a belt in like this and that, it will... Yeah, that will be kind of shit. Can we do this differently over there? We sure can, I think. We sure can't. Do we need you? No. Because then we can just do this, that, this. There you go. Alright, this might help us out with like doing a looping belt. And actually, the more I think about it, this could be fine. We could actually just do this. We can loop you. Here we go. Let's maybe make this into a red belt. It's not going to be like the biggest scrapping setup that we have available, but it's going to be a scrapping setup. This over here is just constantly going to be, this is going to be its own little ecosystem over there. Which we do need to manage. And outside of the belt will be like new stuff coming in. And the inside of the belt will be stuff coming in from recycle over here. Can we also do something like... I kind of want to maybe make a system that will allow us to prioritize items that come from the inside of the belt, looking at the outside of the belt. Oh, is that going to be a good idea? Also, this buffer might be too small. Because this is technically a very small buffer. Chests might be easier. I mean, we do got some buffer capacity in here, very true. But we don't really have any control over here of what's coming out of here. And actually, if you gotta think about that, I do want control. So how about no belt? I mean, an item on the ground will be an item on the ground. That'll be fine. How about we filter these to what we need at the moment? Will that work? Problem is, with filters over here, there's like 12 items in here, and we can set up to 5 filters. So something in here will always take overhand. We could use some of the more advanced combinators to sort this list to give us a priority. That could work. Alright. Yeah, for now, let's set the filter. Blacklist everything. Mainly so that we can put the belt down. Oh, wait a minute. Whitelist everything. Sorry. Wrong way around. My bad. Put the pamphlet over there. There you go. Good. At least now we can kind of like dictate what we want over here. And we can then order stuff out that we really need. As for these over here, these, I think we can just direct connect like this. Because these will be the ones that will be recurging. And they will get some kind of special setup over there in what we want to recurge. Yeah, but I think these over here will max out. Yeah, once they hit like 100 over there, they will max out. Now we can think of logic. And what will that logic be? Also, we probably need you to be like closer. Also, can we place some more of these? We could technically place like 2 more. One over there. And one over there. Again, with some kind of filter. And then just sideload it. Then again, if we do want something to shuffle. Do we want something to shuffle? Yeah, maybe not. Kind of thinking of give me, what do we need for one more of these? Green circuits. Green circuits. We got some boost in there, right? Yeah, here. Start doing this. You're not done yet? Come on, be faster, please. Okay, there's one more in there. There we go. Alright. Make one. Put you over there. And you get alpha priority at the top. Filter. Stop it. There we go. Alright, alright. I think I see what we want to do over here now. The only thing I don't really see at the moment is how are we gonna do that in combinators? I'm currently seeing a massive combinator field in front of me. I guess that's how we're gonna do it. We kind of think about it. Now, we do need a regurgitation line, because not everything that we get from over here, we want to put into there. So, we're also gonna have, like, I guess 1 or 2 over here. That will take things over. Is the camera at 40p? Could be the case. Also, I probably need to refocus it. There you go. Alright, this is going to be our scrapping setup then. Let's maybe start with the easy parts. Let's just grab the first thing that needs something, whatever it is. For example, steel. Then, we can set the steel limit over there. Do we want this over there? We will probably want this right next to these. This over here will... yeah, we should set the filters for the things that we want. And not blacklist, because there could be other stuff in here. So, we do need to negate the number coming from the top. So, we put you over there. We get this lovely number over there. Which is there, and then you into all of these. This will be another negation. There we go. And you over there, set filters, fish, wash. We want at any given point in time. And let's start slow. Let's be starting from ratio, we can always crank it up, but let's go with like 10 pieces of steel. 10 pieces of steel is a good idea. Steel is something we can get from over here and from over there. But if we want steel, we will probably also want it over here. Set filters. Here we go. Ah. Yes. Stop doing that. I don't mind that this is happening right now, but don't do that. Which will probably also mean we probably want to read whatever is on this build as well. Read hold. And while we're at it, read hold hands as well. Because we do need to know what is around where, whenever. Alright, I think we got there. There's some steel going around over there. I see it all the way over there. Alright, then again, why did we not pick up any steel over here? Because, you're all the way at the end. Never mind. That's fine. Same is going to be true for blue circuits. Blue circuits is also going to be a thing that we want around at any given point in time. So let's also add 10 blue circuits to the mix. There we go. Off they go. Red circuits. We can put down like a second set of inserters over here, which will run on a different logic set. Yes. For example, the red circuits, we don't have any use for red circuits at all. The only thing we want to do with red circuits over here is crush them. So let's maybe set one over here with like a permanent whitelist for red circuits. We will probably add some other ones there as well, but I'll copy paste you over. There we go. There we go. Red circuits can always go into here, and then we can do that. No, don't do that. We can do the same thing over here. Red circuits, we can always crush them. Because we have no need for red circuits. We do have need for things like plastic. Plastic 10. Which... this bites. There we go. And then we just have to hope that the filter over here is gonna work for us. And the answer to that is no, it's not. Which does kind of mean we need the shuffler. Let's make a shuffler. Go. Give it some time. Alright, that seems to work. We could also just give this some more buffer. We can use all this area over here for buffer if we need the belt to be longer. Copper wire. Do we need copper wire in here for anything? And how does one get a backwards t-shirt on Twitch? You can't just buy it in the store. It's in there. Trust me. That's where I got it from. Is there any need for copper cable around? No. So copper cable we could just permanently crush back into... Yeah, we can crush it permanently back into... Yeah, you have one of these. Also all the copper cable in here, you can always eject that, push it out, there we go. And there, copper plates. 10. We also already know iron plates over there. Go. And while we're at it, gear wheels, we also do know that do we need gears? Wait, do we actually need gears? The only reason we would need gears is if we would be making those recyclers. But since we're currently not making recyclers over here, and we're currently not planning to, we don't really need the gear wheels. So gear wheels we could permanently turn back into iron plates. Alright, let's permanently get gear wheels out then. I kind of already dislike that this list over here is becoming longer and longer. Here we go. Seems to be doing something. Batteries. Batteries we definitely need for the accumulators. Ice we need for the water. Concrete we need for the magnetic machines. Blue chips we already have in there. Stone we need for the homing processing. And homing we need for the homing processing. And solid fuel we need for rocket fuel. Then we also need green circuits for something. I don't really remember what it was, but we do need them. Yeah, we might run into the issue over here that we back up on the filters. We might need some better logic over here. For now, we're just going to keep it running like this. It seems to be pushing something into the system. And one thing I already kind of find annoying again is how freaking dark it is. Yeah, tons of lamps. There we go. Make sure we can see this utter nightmare of a thing we're building over here. Alright, alright. So what are you still missing? You're missing whatever you need for supercapacitors. Speaking of supercapacitors, we should probably do something with the output over there. There we go. And that will be a pretty easy setup over here. We're just going to combine you up. We're going to read and hold the belt. And you're only going to be enabled if the amount of supercapacitors over there is less than, say, 10. We probably need to adjust this number, but for now, just do it like this. Ah. Yeah, about this one over here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's maybe also set up you real quick. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of volume plate over there is like less than 10. Bots, I don't really want to use bots for this one. I mean, we could do bots. I don't really want to use bots for this one. I see it. Do I see it? I see a way. Actually, that's gonna be silly. You start putting stuff into there. This pipe over there goes like this now. Long end insert over there. It'll be fine. Alright, and then you're only going to be enabled if the amount of these is less than, say, 500. Same for you, but for you it's going to be these boys over there, less than 500. And then you over there, you need a little bit more logic then. You're going to need one of these. You're going to need one of these. Because you're going to be operating by a filter now. Yeah, for now, just dump whatever you get in there. You're not going to be getting too much in there. Negate what we have in there, and then set the filter. So that's going to be another negation unit. And then probably also better that we do this with a combinator over here. You have like 10 of these, and 10 of the others. And then you over there, set the filter. There you go. Works! Freaking works! Yeah, we still need to set a couple of outputs, like you over there. You got some product for us. Let's get over there. Where is your output, actually? Good job, Bolt. Alright, we go down again, we go over, and then we go up again. That'll be fine. Let's set you... Yeah, we can flush you, I guess. Read and hold the belt. And you're only going to be enabled if the amount of accumulators over there is less than 10. Also, we're going to use the filter. And quality needs to be normal. Because everything that's above normal goes over there, and everything that's normal goes over there. Alright, what are you missing for more production? You're missing some batteries. They should be coming up. I see a supercapacitor over there. Nice. You're making some sticks, which are also still kind of unlimited, which is not too bad. So let's limit them as well. Over there, read not the belt. We're reading the belt. We're reading this belt like every time, everywhere. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of sticks over there is like less than 10. 10 is definitely not a good number. That's something we need to optimize. green motor belt. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of rocket fuel, where is that? Over there, is less than 10. Good. You're not really getting a lot of solid fuel in. There you go. Set filters made. Okay, everything went in over there. Let's fill some filters by hand. Alright. Rocket fuel. Let's maybe get a rocket over. I do know that we kind of made a rocket, and now we're not going to use it. We could maybe use it for something, but let's get a rocket over. Do we need to send something up? I mean, we should probably send something up. We got 2 rockets available. But I like those recycling machines over there. Oh, actually, the nothing is in orbit. Nah, we'll just waste it. Fine. We'll just waste it. I mean, the only reason we started to build over there was so that we could have a quick getaway, but I don't think we need a quick getaway anymore. As for the cargo landing pad, yeah, there's no way we get that over there. That can stay over there for like here. Anything else we need to pick up over here? I do kind of want those better modules in there. Can we just drop this in there and then pick up these, please? And those. There's a whole heat in there. Lovely. Let's see what we can pick up over here. Well, not a lot it seems. We can just put something in that deep pocket over there. We could try to move you. I've got no clue where, so you're going to stay over there. It'll be fine. Lovely sounds. Alright, move it over there, please. I'm actually kind of surprised how much we could get in there. And good night and good luck, it's already that late. It's only 10 p.m. No, I already feel like so energetic that I can already tell to myself that I will probably be awake until 4 a.m. And that's the one thing we don't want to do. But Code Red, thank you so much for being here today. Have a good night rest. Alright. At least we can put the rocket silo down over there now. If we can get through here somehow. There we go. There it is. Boop. Get the good modules and the other modules. LDS are still missing. Wait a minute, LDS. You're there. We need some LDS in there. Bum, 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 bum. Where is that stuff? I'm looking at it. I'm just not seeing it. LDS instead. And yeah, this is more or less what I was kind of worried about. That the filters over here will not be good enough to put stuff out. Also, I don't think we can combine this filter with that filter. This should be 2 different filter sets. So let's disconnect you. Oh, that's why. I was kind of confused how they got a filter set. Did they keep that? Apparently they keep that. That's kind of weird. I never noticed that before. You stop reading the hands? Oh, wait a minute. They get that from their neighbors over there. Yes. It'll be fine. Alright, we need a little bit more logic over here. And that logic is going to be over here. We're going to need our own little logic belt over there. What we want on the buffer belt to what we want to have over there. So that's going to be its own little thing. So we could just put one over there and one over there. We're going to be reading the internal belt over there. And then we're going to be combining that up with the external system over there. So copy paste this one over. we're gonna be setting your filters. Don't read the hand. That's the one thing we do not need over there. Which we also then don't need over here. That will probably just confuse this thing over here. Don't read the hand. That will just be like a little bit of a time gap. It'll be fine. We can most likely just copy paste over this thing over there entirely. And then read the belt and hold all files. There we go. Alright, let's see what will happen over here now. We're still going to be picking up some random stuff over here that we want to pick over there. But now we got a little bit of an issue over here. And that issue over here is that, for example, we're filtering for ice over here, but there's no ice over here. So we do need better logic. And for that we need some decider combinators and maybe a selector combinator. But I think we can do that with decider combinators. And we're now also out of power, which is fine. So, step number 1. Let's use a red belt, red wire for that. We need to read what's on this belt. Read and hold. And we also do need the information in what we want to pick. That's going to be the green stuff here. So the green stuff is what we want to pick. The red stuff is what we have. How about we just do like for each and each. And then output each. That's... Wait. There you go. Really? LDS? Nothing. That's the best part. Nothing. Alright. Alright. But that doesn't gonna mean that we no longer want to connect up to you. Well, we want to connect to you, and then you. So now we should only set the filters of the things we actually have. And no longer we'll set the filters for the things that we don't want to have. There we go. That seems to be going a little better. We do need to occasionally wait for the stuff to come around. Alright, and then... Yeah, you over there... The sorting over here is always going to be an issue. That's always going to be an issue. What do we do with the extra plates? We could use these two over here for like overflow recycling. That sounds like a good idea. Like, we could read the contents of all of these. Just go over there, read the contents. Including crafting, we don't really care about. And maybe also read the belt. Read the entire belt. So now we know how much we have over here in this little loop of our system. If we go over, say 200, it's probably a good number. Let's just get another combinator out like this. Yeah, and then that will be connecting up to you. 4 each. If they're over threshold, 200 for now. 200 is the number I pulled out of my ass. Pull out each. No, wait, not like that. Pull out each. Pull out each. So this will tell us, for example, we want to recycle these two. And then we set these two over there. Set filters. So if we got like really too much iron or concrete, we can throw it in here now. Recycling concrete will give us bricks. We don't really want bricks. Do we want bricks? No, we don't really want bricks right now. We can solve that again by just putting one of these out with a permanent filter. Like, we will never want bricks. If you find bricks, throw them in there. And bricks turn into less bricks. Nice. Nice. Alright. How's it now looking in here? Yeah, that threshold is maybe a little bit too high, but too low. 150. Start recycling. And then let's maybe also increase this by a factor of 3. Alright, did we already make some science? We're still waiting on the supercapacitors. Why are we not getting the supercapacitors here? The filter is set. I saw some supercapacitors go by, but maybe we're not making them yet. We made 84 of them. Where are they going? Are they in here? Oh, they are in here. Oh, I see what the issue is. So we're making the accumulators over here. They'll be put out on the belt over there. They go all the way around and around and around and around. They pile up at this research station first, up to the point where we have, like, what's the limit? 200 accumulators stored over there. Then they will pass through, and then it will come in over there, where we're putting them in over there. And then, same issue over here. We make... Actually, we make more things. Why are you not making anything? Because you don't have an input. Oh. We can fix that. Do this. We do need the green wire over there, there, and there. Read, hold. There we go. I'm a flanker. Hello there. Welcome, 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 welcome. Is this actually going to fix this? Yes, it is. Is it going to fix this? Yes. Wait, that chest does. That chest needs to be over here. I'll be with you in a second. Let me just do this real quick. That real quick. Perfect. All right. I'm a flanker. Thank you so much for the lovely raid, and welcome to our little tiny island of death and destruction. Well, it's not really death and destruction, but it is our compact. We're gonna make some metallurgic science over here because we're playing on this wonderful ribbon world where everything is diagonal. The entire ribbon world, every ribbon world we make, be it novice, be it volcanoes. We can't really see volcanoes yet because we have not been there yet. But be it novice, nor be it Fulgora, nor be it any of the other planets, everything is gonna be a bloody diagonal. Now, that's one thing. You know what's one thing that's good about the diagonal is? I'm pretty sure a diagonal does not have a flank, so we're actually kind of protected from armor flanker over there. Though I'm not quite sure how would one flank a diagonal, but, well, so be it. And we've been at this for how long already? Let's look. Time. 32 hours and 40 minutes, and we are basically finishing up on Fulgora, I hope. Because we're just going to be making the science packs over here, and then we're just going to leave. And then we're just going to try to make more science on the other places. The main thing we need over here is the jetpack. And for that, we need to make a power armor, and at some point in time, the power armor Mark II, oh, there's still so many steps in between. Why do we need the jetpack? Because on volcanoes, there's lava everywhere, and if you ever played the Ribbon World and you know water is enabled, yeah, we're landlocked. So we have an issue with that. But nevertheless, guys, we just got raided by I'm a Flanker. If you don't know who I'm a Flanker is, go check him out for yourself. He is an absolutely amazing lad. We did some repo today, and after that, what did you do after that? I think I saw, but I already left before that. So Morthow, yeah, there we go. I remember that. But I kind of did peek a little bit into him today, playing some repo. It definitely looks like a fun game. I have to get into that at some point in time. But at the moment, we're kind of focusing on other things. So, especially this diagonal nightmare over here. Nevertheless, guys, go check out Flanker. Bloody amazing lad. Can definitely recommend him as the best Scotsman ever. If there's any other Scotsman out there, you are less than I'm a Flanker. He's from Scotland, right? That should be fine. Alright. We still need to find you this thing over there. We still need to feed you over there some items. So, let's do this real quick. Here we go. We need one of these. We need one of these. Here we go. So what do we need? We need to read the chest. That needs to be negated. And then we need to set the filter. That will be there. You over there, set filter. There we go. That can be like this. That will be feeding you up like that. We can copy paste over you, and we can copy paste over the one other thing we need over there for making these lovely, lovely items, which will be you. Good. There we go. So now you're also filling up with some batteries. Oh, you also need batteries. That's good to know. And then you'll be emitting them over there, where we can just connect you up like this. You will only be enabled if the amount of supercapacitors, where are they, is less than 30 for now. Did say 10 at the beginning, but we kind of cranked up some numbers. So it's 30 now. Alright, alright, alright. You got some water going for you. Does everybody have prot mods in them? Where applicable, we do have prot mods in them. Good. Here we go. And then hopefully we'll be able to see this side over here to start making some stuff. What about Holmium? I mean, I guess we are getting it from over here. I'm still amazed to see that this belt over here has not backed itself up yet. So that's pretty good. We are crushing some extra stone over there. That is fine. The overall contents on this system over there, I guess 150 was a nice number. There does seem to be some holmium around somewhere. There is 23. Oh, is that stuck in here? It sure is. So, wait a minute. Something ain't quite right over here. Like, over here we set the filters. We don't get any holmium in there. We negate holmium. We set holmium as a filter. Oh, is it just the filter length? It is the filter length. Alright. How does the diagonal equivalent will look like? We can show you that if you want to. Yeah, let's save the game real quick. And there we go. There you go. Welcome to Aquila. It's gonna look like this. Even the starter ice shoal over there will be cut accordingly. It's gonna be fucking horrible. And if you already have the question over there, no, it will not be possible. Where is it? Okay, there seems to be a little bit of a thing happening over here on the side, but that should be fine. But it will not be possible to landfill, of course, the non-diagonal sides. So we took care of that. There does seem to be like a place over there where we can landfill like a little bit. But it will be a pure diagonal. Aquila itself does have still some small issues. There's some tiny icebergs spawning out in the wild, but they're so small that you can't really use them for anything. And I think I'll just let them in there, because fucking around with the generation algorithms is kind of annoying. Alright, but we got this issue over here. You're currently not crafting anything because you're backed up on solid fuel. And we're also not really getting the most important part out of there because we are setting the filters over there for everything else. What we could do over here. Holmium is a very important item. I always want to get holmium out of there if possible. We could just put it like on the permanent list. There we go. That way around, we will always get it out of there, and we can always get it in over there. There it goes. Yeah, those minor landfillable spots should affect rounding errors. Yeah, I mean, it does not need to be perfect. I do kind of like if there's like a little bit of a non-mathematical straight going on, you know? Alright, alright. But yeah, the filter is getting overloaded. This filter over here is not working as we want it to. I think the easiest way to do it over here would maybe be to reverse the filter. For that, we do need one of these boys. A selector combinator. Let's have a look. So you go into there. Don't do that anymore. You go into there, and then over there we go into there. We will still be setting the filter. But now it should be in reverse. Ah, I see. It takes the negative signals into account. Okay. No, I don't have one of these. Make one of these. Turn you around. Then take one of these. Go through there. Go through there. Go into there. You over there. The condition of there is going to be for each is larger than 0, and then output each. Only positive signals, and then over there, ascending order. Oh, we only get one then. Oh, shit. It's not a sorter. It selects one, of course, of course. Which might be fine, actually. If it always selects the one that is the lowest, but then we will not be putting out any of the other stuff. Nah. Nah. We could do... This is gonna be a bit silly. Let's just consume this belt a bit. We can set an index over here. And we can set up to 5. So how about you, index 1, you, index 2. There we go, and then we can set this to the lowest 5 that are required right now. Index 2, index 3, and index 4. There you go. And now it will always be set to the lowest 5 signals. That seems to be working. But maybe only set it to the lowest 5 signals that are available? Question mark? Because we're now asking for stuff that we don't have. So we can put down one of these again. It's gonna become a combinator nightmare. Yeah, wait, not this one. One of these again. Yep, that will be the exact same one. So don't do this right now. You go in over there as well. Red wire over there. You'll be the exact same thing. Is this correct? No, it's not. So the green signals over there is what we want. The red signals is what we have. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense. What I want is... I want these over here to be set. I only want to set the filters of what we have. And then of what we have, the lowest 5. That way around. So... I think we're getting somewhere. So this is what we need. The red one is what is going to be what we have. So this is what we want to need. We can still place you down again. Combine you up. This will give us what we have. So we could set the filters on these two, because those two we have. And then in addition to that, not these. Maybe we do the selected combinator as well. Ascending please, and bum bum bum. So in addition to that, we also set these over there with signal 1, signal 2, and then we combine that with you. So now we get negative signals. Because I... There we go. So we want to set it for all of these. Yeah, let's hook them up real quick. Because these we have. And then on top of that, we don't really need a lot. Ah, we don't need a lot at the moment. Wait a minute. That's a whole different story if we don't need a lot at the moment. I still see a lot of space on that belt. So you know what? If there's still a lot of space on that belt, how about times 8? I'm also a little bit concerned about this thing over there. Like, we could set it onto iron plates. Yeah, this is not really working as I wanted to. Let's take you out. Let's get these two back. I kind of like this more. And then you over there to index 3. And you over there to index 4. Good. And at least these filters over here will be set to the 5 most important items that we want to get in there, which at the moment is 0. Oh, wait a minute. I'm comparing apples and pears, aren't I? I am. I'm being an idiot. This is all horseshit. Alright. This thing over here tells us exactly what we want to have on this belt over there at any given point in time. And there's a limit to that. Though that limit does not really seem to be honored too much. Is it even being honored over there? I'm a little bit curious, actually. Like, don't put stone in there, don't put ice in there, put ice in there, don't put iron ore in there. Iron ore? Oh yeah, from the concrete. Every time, we don't care about iron ore. If you find it, crush it. Destroy it. Get rid of it. Yeah, these filters over here are set up into putting items over here that I'm missing. And technically, they should automatically be sorted by highest first in terms of who's the lowest. Like, it should be... Does this move while we look at it? It does. But it does not do that. Like, 10 batteries up there, for example, means we need 10 batteries, but... Circumstance can be that we don't have any batteries in here. But, to be perfectly honest, the machine is currently working and doing stuff. So I think it's fine. Also, have you made any science yet? No. Because we're still missing parts for you, because you're still missing holmium. And holmium is a bit of a rare commodity. These over here are doing what I need to be doing. Do we need more of these? Maybe. Let's move you up by 2. Oh, wait, that's not going to do anything over there. Let's put you over there. And build a substation over here somewhere. Yep. Then we can do this. That was a little bit too much. And then we can copy paste over these 2. There we go. That might speed up the process a bit. But overall, it feels kind of slowish. This is also still an issue. We're not making any new holmium because we're now backed up on stone over here. We do occasionally pick up stone, but we also have the issue over here that the belt over here is sometimes kind of full. Your blabber base is running out of power and now you don't have any defenses against the eggs are hatching. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Here we go. At least this on top seems to be working, but I'm still. I mean, it is working. That's the good part. It is working, and it seems to be somewhat stable. Every now and then, somebody is gonna order up. You know what we probably need to do over here? This limit over here needs to be even lower instead of 200. Recycle stuff faster. Because we're always going to be making stuff that we don't need. And it needs to leave the system ASAP. We should maybe also do with some speed modules over here. Because we could... These two over here, they need to be faster. Alright. Let's put you... Do we still have a bananas machine around? We do. There. Can you make me some speed modules, please? Actually, could you make me some quality modules first? There you go. And then one of these boys over there. This will be like the hand recycler over there. Give me his chest. Yeah, could you do away with these? Are you gonna stay at Fulgora when you get the jetpack or go straight to volcanoes? Once we get the jetpack, we go somewhere else. But we still need to do some setups over here. I mean, the rocket is available over there. Oh, there is. Yeah, we made some science. We made 3 beakers. Nice. We got 3 beakers. Which kind of reminds me that... Wait a minute. That's what we set up over there is not going to work at all, is it? Wait a minute. Because we buffer over here everything we need to make the rockets. But we don't really want to export any of these if the rocket over here is complete. Can we read this thing over there? We sure can. What can we read? Read contents. Read some content for... Okay, what are your contents then? Alright, but that's not what we want. Read orbital requests. But that's also not going to help us out, is it? The bigger problem that we have over here is we got like a mixed chest over here of rocket parts and of cargo. And I don't really want to send up rocket parts. It's not the assembler. No, it's not. And we can't really read this state over here. What we can do is... Also, I'm kind of curious. I mean, apparently it's kind of working right now. Because we're definitely not putting in any rocket parts, you know? Which is kind of curious. Why is that? Why did the science make it in, but not the rocket parts? Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of greens. You, make. You're full of gears. Gears. filters are being recycled. How is this one set up? Use filters. Which filter is you? Wait, which filter is you? You're permanently set up like that. We always want to recycle gears. Yes, that's true. And could be better, but the little system is working. That's the only thing I can say. The little system is working. Could definitely be better though. Could do some blue belt. We don't even have a belt yet. Alright, what about you? Yeah, give me these. Have those. Yeah, you can make like one more after this. And then you're gonna make some speed modules for these boys over here. So, what do we want to speed module over here? Who's actually lagging behind? Well, sometimes they are lagging a little bit behind. Yeah, the concrete one is kind of slow. But then again, yeah, let's make some speeds. Oh, ooh, we got some good quality. There you go. Make me some speed points, please. Yeah, because recycling concrete is kind of slow. We could definitely try to speed that one up. I'm a little bit surprised that these guys over here are not picking up anything. What does our belt say? Or our system say over here? We got a whole bunch of blues around. And technically we should be recycling blues. But blues are not coming out right now. Because nobody demands blues. The things that we demand are these things over there. And blues are kind of backing up in here very slowly. The things that we do demand over there are things like... Yeah, stone is coming around. But stone will be going right over there again, right? No, it's not. Because the stone is slowly building up in the air. I think this limit over here is still too high. 50. And make it snappy. I think 50 is still too high. 30. Here we go. Like, don't even keep too much stuff around. Just push it out there. And if you kind of think about it, why do we even have these filters over here? Do they make any sense? The answer is, they actually don't. And they make things even more horrible if you kind of think about it, because we put everything on the same side of the belt. There you go. But we do want one of these. None of this matters, but there we go. We do want to read this one today as well. Actually, do we? We don't care about that one. What we do kind of care about is you. That doesn't work. Never mind. I was kind of hoping we could like put it on the other side of the belt, but I think it's fine. It is kind of complaining now. That's also not good. Now we get a really full belt over there. And you're currently not really doing a lot. What about this recycling over here? I mean, this is definitely going to be named recycling. Now, these two over there is going to be overflow recycling, and this is going to be like whatever else you want to recycle. But now things seem kind of full. We could try to merge this in earlier, but then what? Hasn't been done to us anything good. How about this? It's kind of hoping that we can move you around like a little bit more. Here we go. It's moving. It's moving. Also, give me those, please. Ooh, better ones. But now things are really sluggish. And we're kind of over jamming the belt. And that's kind of also why I put the inserters in here. So that we can more or less have a decision over here in what we want to put out. Then again, these over here are just pushing out whatever they get. The only one that's kind of backing up like a little bit is this guy over there. And as long as we don't back up over here, on this belt, we're going to be fine. The whole system will corrupt itself once we back up on this belt over here. So technically it should be input priority over here from the top. So whenever new stuff comes in... Actually, is that going to be fine? If we're going to prioritize new stuff coming in, we're going to make a pressure vessel. That's the exact thing we don't want. What we want over here is we want to use existing stuff first. There we go. And over here, we want the regurgitation stuff first. We want both of these. And now we should slowly decline over here. Because now we're kind of backing up like a little bit over here. But now we're going to be running into the issue over here that once this over here starts to back up, we are no longer in control of what we'll be outputting over here. Now, it seems that you are still fine, and you're still kind of fine. Okay, maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it, as always. Because as long as this one over here manages to empty himself out like at least a little bit, I don't really care too much if this guy over here is having some trouble. There will always be like one that's going to be lagging behind. How about limiting recycling input? I mean, the one thing I'm kind of noticing is that these over here in the middle are not really doing much. Though these over here in the middle are kind of set for like some of the permanent recycles. I'm also quite sure I've never ever seen any blue circuits going on the top before. Apparently we have a filter set for that. Do we? We do. But stone gets a higher priority. Which I guess is fair. And looking at the belt now, it's looking kind of fine, I guess. Like I said, this guy over here is having some trouble. This guy is having no trouble. Well, almost no trouble. And then these two are always going to be recycling. But these over here are not really doing anything. That kind of feels a bit like a waste of opportunity, you know? And they're trying to recycle. This is what they're trying to recycle: red circuits, blue circuits. Let's maybe set the last two over here, these two over here, to the same system that these two over there have. Which at the moment is, are they even? Wait a minute. Oh, they're not connected. Yeah, that explains it. There we go. Onwards. Now, downside is these over here directly push onto the belt, but I think that's fine. We got the balancer right after. We at least get a little bit more activity. And we can also see over here what we kind of want to have the most. Holmium. Holmium is the one part that we need the most. It's gonna be like this always, that we're just gonna be wasting like a lot of items that we would love to have. But yeah, we need holmium to be going. And holmium is currently the one thing over here that is the lowest. You see some holmium plate going around? We got 7 science packs in the air. Yes! Going slow as fuck. What about you? You're waiting on holmium plates. Alright, you over there, you're waiting on capacitors. How about you? You are waiting on... we're stuck. We're stuck. There's too much shit in the way. You're mostly waiting on batteries. Alright. We could also speed up the belt over here. That will definitely help out like a little bit. Make things move around a little bit faster. But belt capacity wise, yeah, I think this is dense enough. I don't think we need to increase density by a lot more. Oh, this is where a lot of holmium plate is going at the moment. Into magnetic machines. Also, how many magnetic machines do we have in here that we have missed? None, because we have not made one yet. Let's just disconnect you for now. But yeah, you're gonna be eating like all the holmium all the time. I want to have a couple of these, but how about the following? Let's just not do this right now. Take this thing apart, rotate you away, and let's just reintroduce this holmium over here. There we go. Because the amount of holmium that we currently make is not enough to actually make... we want to make science first. No. And once we got like a decent amount of science being made, then we can start thinking about putting down some magnetic machine makers. It would be lovely if we could have some more readily available. Very true. But let's just like this for now. Alright, what about this thing over there? Yeah, you're going fine. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a power issue going on? Yep. The answer is yes. Alright, we got some accumulators in the pocket. Do we have any advanced accumulators? We do have 4 advanced accumulators. Let's extend the accumulator field. Nothing. Ooh, rare one. I'll take a rare one. Alright. Alright. There they are. this area over here will definitely become accumulator land. There you go. Can you place one over there? Nope. We also need these every now and then. There we go. Also, is it just me or is the sound a bit funky? Rant. Yeah, there's a bit of space over there. And another over there. Good. How about we place you somewhere. Over there. No, we don't have one of these. Well, we do have these, but not in that quality level. Here we go. Lovely. All the accumulators. Need more! How about we place you for there? There we go. Let's hope we can still walk through this afterwards. No. I can go some over there. Can we pocket craft a couple? No. Yeah, we should put down even more accumulators. Because those speed modules are also kind of hungry. And... Are we? Wow. Did we just not have a lightning storm? Man, our base is hungry. Our base is very hungry. And it's not even that big of a base. It's a kind of small base. We still have the 4 oncoming accumulators. We can probably place them over here somewhere. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. For good measure. Alright, how's power doing over here then? Okay, we built them right at the end over there. And we can definitely store more now, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Nah, we need more. We need way more. Alright, yeah, can we just pick up your stuff real quick? How about you're going to start making us some personal accumulators? Pick up this stuff. You over there, make some more accumulators. Beat you with this. Oh, that walking tray is just an absolute nightmare. There must be some batteries around here somewhere. There they are. Get some of these gears. You get some gears. Make a steel chest. We got a green one. There we go. Yeah, you get some gears. Start eating those. There we go. You're actually going too fast for this machine over there. Nice. Alright, have one of these, please. Make me some more accumulators, please. How's power doing now? It's looking fine. We definitely got a good influx over here in terms of accumulators. We're consuming about 20, let's say 25. Oh, 30, 34. Wow. Where's all the power going? I guess some of these wake up every now and then. But if we go for 40 megawatts, yeah, this is not going to be enough. It's dropping fast. Let's maybe also give you a chest so that you don't back up like that all the time. There we go. And these, please. Make more. Have some more. I guess there was fun flying by my window. It's Kind of rare to see something fly by at that window over there because there's like nothing going over there. Maybe something fell out of the top window. But who knows? Yeah, okay, power is still an issue. Flatline. How many do we have? 5. 7 in total. Yeah, let's wait for some more. We can maybe place like 1 or 2 over here. We can place 2 over here. I mean, these are at least uncommon. Uncommon is twice as good as common. So it is. Accumulators are really, really good on higher tiers. Let's have a look at that real quick in here. Because accumulators are like that one building over here with quality that scale so different. Because usually you get like a 30% increase per tier. But accumulators just double. Not really double, but they multiply their base value by a solid number every quality level. Their max input and output though, that scales in the classic way with like 30%. Does it though? Yes, it does. It does. But the capacity is going real good for these, and the capacity is what we care about more. We don't really care much about how much power they push in and push out. We care about the capacity. Alright, this little stupid system, I think is working. At least it has not gone stuck yet, and as long as it don't get stuck, and as long as like scrap slowly starts to move in here, I'm gonna be happy about it. We do have 57 science flasks over here, which kind of means that we will probably want to ask, where is he? The big diagonal clown, there he is. That's our proper spaceship. No, it's somewhat proper. Oh, look at that! You got also some stuff in there now. All the stuff. Oh, we got some robots in there. We should probably order some robots. Oh, we are ordering them in. Wait a minute. What the hell are you doing down there? Our best. That's what we're doing. Our best. Where are we making bots? Bots over there. Problem with bots over here is we don't have any logistics available over there to be put into a chest. And I don't even think we can put down any... Oh, we can put one down over here. That'll be fine. Put you in over there. Get yourself a passive provider. Here it is. Put that thing over there. How about you only... Yeah, we can read the box, read the contents. Yes. Enable only if the amount of logistic bots in there is less than 50. Good. And actually, if you're gonna think about it, this should be a green chest. Because then we can also order in remnant logistic bots that are just lying around somewhere. And how many will that be? That will be 48 times 50 minus 50. There we go. Fill up the rest of that. Good. As for these bots, can we do the same thing over there? No, we sure can, I think. Nope. Nope, we cannot. I mean, we do want some construction bots available as well. We can do that over here. Over here will be fine. Similar setup. So it's gonna eat from this part over there. But then again, I don't really think we need construction bots as much. Enable this only if construction bots over there is less than 50. Also, we're only going to go up to 50. If we get more than 50, then so be it. And then over there, it's going to be 50 times 48 minus 50. That did not work because you placed it, you bastard. Oh. 50 times 48 minus 50. Here we go. So if we got anyone else over here in storage, they'll be brought over here. $2,250. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, accumulators. Yeah, we got another somewhat big batch. Let's put them down. Another 60 and one rare one. Can we place a rare one over here somewhere? Oh, sure can. There we go. One lonely accumulator for there, please. Put some more over here. Yes. Like, occasionally we can place an accumulator out there. Alright, let's get some more power in here. I do like that on Fulgora, you don't really need to worry about power at all. You just put down more accumulators, and it'll be fine. There we go. How about you over there? You also need some lightning protection. How about this over there? Alright, and then how about you over there? Kids! Now charge, please! We also got a rare one. We placed a rare one. Never mind. Don't think this is going to be enough. I think we still need more accumulators. We're going to place down more accumulators. Alright. Oh. I almost thought it said technology over there diagonal, but it was distractor. By the way, we've never really checked up on novice over here in terms of this place. Okay, we still need to do nuclear power. Ramps are still open. Accumulators over there. Looks fine. There, I can either rocket fly away. Did we ever make some rare parts over there? No, never. How about some rare labs? Nope. Some rare offshore pumps. We did make one uncommon oil pump. Yeah, quality is still too low of a thing for us to actually have some more of them. So, more about that later. Alright, you need some more batteries and some more iron plates. So we still got some batteries going around over here? What about you? No, what about you? Yes! And there's also some iron plate in there which we'll take. Yeah, make some more please. So maybe also, can we give you a feeder chest? We sure can. Here we go. Yeah, iron plates. Batteries. Just keep making these for now. And then we could also, there's two rare ones over there. Let's pick them up. There you go. Okay, one over there. And one over there. Good. Alright, overall the belt, the Zushi belt is looking good. How about science? 100. We got 100 science packs in here. What do we need for our first lovely science using these packs? Where are they even? Oh. Oh, we can do these. Why are we not doing these? Wait a minute. There we go. Bomb. Here, put these in here. We need 2,000. What the fuck? What's 1,000 over there? Alright. I guess you do need at least a little bit over here. What's the first thing we can actually think about? There's only 2. Alright. Sir Welshie, hello there. Welcome. Also, are you eating holmium? You are eating holmium. I see another issue over here where we might be bleeding some holmium. And that is right over there. You over there, you are only going to be enabled if the amount in that little chest over there, where is that? This stuff over there is less than, say, 50. There we go. Because this thing over here is just going to be eating holmium, and we don't need it to be eating that much holmium. We need it holmium for other things. For example, for science over here. And actually, science over here is mostly waiting on holmium solution. Which is coming from over here, but it's only occasionally coming from over here because getting holmium is hard, man. You can't really mine it, you can only get it from scrap, and the amount of holmium we make, if we go by these scrappers over here, is 0.02 per second times 4, so 0.08. That's not a lot of holmium, even though there's a lot of holmium in here. Wait a minute. What we could do, with you over there. Here we go. Let's put you like this real quick. Use the filter. This is only going to be a very short-term solution. Filter out holmium. Inject it. No, wait, that won't work. Inject it. If possible. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Because holmium seems to be accumulating in here. And we do always want holmium whenever we can. I mean, these over here at least aren't emptying out. This guy over here is now having issues again. I mean, we need to be doing better recycling in here, in my opinion. And we do set these filters over here. It's set to 30, but apparently there's still like a metric fuck ton of blue circuits going around. Ah. You know what will probably help? Don't read these. Just read what's on the belt and recycle that. And since we, at any given point in time, want to have 10 of each kind of the belt, and we recycle at 30, let's go a little bit lower, 25. Here we go. That should do it, hopefully. Yeah, we don't really care what's in these, because whatever is in these, we're still going to have to get it out and process it at some point in time. There is a lot in these, which is kind of annoying. Here we go. I think we could go even lower than that. 20. We don't really want to go too low with this. If we go too low with this, then we will be more or less sinking it too fast. I'm a little bit concerned about this, but as long as it's only 4 filters, not 5 filters for their set, it should be fine. We do have a little bit of the issue over here that since we're not reading these hands over there, we kind of have the issue over here that sometimes we pick things double. I think it's fine. And again, I always say things are fine, and things are mostly not fine. Here we go. All the pain, exactly. It's also kind of interesting to see, like this whole thing over here is just recycling stuff, and the actual products we get out of this is only like this small amount over here. I don't really want to go lower than 20 on this one. The only thing we could do to maybe help us out a little bit is have a priority over there on the left side. Flush left. This will open up the bottom belt over there for a little bit more output. So the bottom belt over here has like a little bit more space over there to work with stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be the speed. How are we? We can't check. Well, we can check over here. Holmium ore production. Like over the last hour, it's stable at least, I guess. But I can't really tell if what we're doing over here is improving it or not. But on average, we're making 5 per minute. That's kind of shit. That's not good, in my opinion. 5 per minute is like, wow. I mean, we do have the productivity modules in here. That will help us out with that a little bit, but yeah, we need the holmium over there also for the electrotile or the electrolytes. We need for the batteries. Also, 99% bonus production. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Have you made everything? You made 28. You over there. You made 135. All right, science is moving at least. It's now 162 over there, so we are getting our stuff together fairly slow. Once you get the foundry, you get the big bonus for the production for holmium. Yeah, that's true. Where the fuck do I put the foundry? You know how big that thing is? Just put the foundry in here. Yeah, we should have probably left space for that. Then again, by the time we do get the foundry, maybe some of these ore fields over here are a little bit opened up. And then maybe we can place it somewhere. But yeah, the foundry is definitely a good idea, because that 50% increasement or increment is definitely going to be very good. I mean, at the moment we've got like 8%. Go 8%. And sadly, you can't really make this stuff over there in the biolab. Then again, making a biolab over here is also going to be hard. Alright. Sure. Let's call the ship over. Well, let's have a look at Diagonal Cloud. So you got some bots on you now. You got some construction bots on you. You got some logistic bots on you. That's good enough. Get over here. Off he goes! Our lovely diagonal ship. Here we go. We'll be here any second now. You made 124, 147, 800. I mean, everything over here is working at least. And yeah, we can reactivate you once we have more holmium in there. Are you bringing resources in, or are you stripping Fulgora of all its materials and wealth? We're not really bringing any resources in. The only thing we're going to be taking out from over here is going to be science packs. And to be fair, this kind of works. I mean, this little propped up place over there with 26 million additional scrap over here. It's probably going to run for some time, and it's going to make us like that little bit of research that we need right now. What we do need at some point in time is to make the mech suit. But I guess we're going to go to Gleba first, because of Gleba we don't need the mech suit. And we can start setting up Gleba. And then once we got the science over here like a little bit more done, and we can get the mech suit, then we can get the Volcanus. Yeah, it's very compact and very slow and steady, but it works, it moves. And power seems also to be dealt with, so yes. Yeah, the ship has some steel and stuff like that, that is very true. Here we go. It got all the materials in here to build another rocket silo. This is more or less starter materials, so that we can at least make a rocket silo, so if we need to go away, we can go away. It also has enough materials in here to launch the first rocket. Oh, you have arrived. Alright. Let's at least drop these. Those. This, that, this. That, this. Anything else we need down there? Yeah, for the rocket ports. Here we go. Ah, you know where they will be landing? Ah, shit. Please. Also, not quite sure where we're even going to place rumble ports in here. Yeah, they're just going to be down there. We'll pick them up when we need them. The only thing that we probably need to add is actually still a couple more accumulators. And that is when we start making the rocket, the making of the rocket is also going to eat a lot of power. And Maniac, thank you so much for being there. Yeah, we're also going to be stopping soon. Like, once we're getting back on the spaceship, we're going to call it. Because I want to work on my sleep. My sleep has been very good the last 2 days, and I do intend to keep it good the next couple of weeks. So, we're not going to stay up till 4 AM. We're actually going to go to bed early. And I do also kind of want to end the stream before midnight. But let's do the finishing touches over here. Don't you worry. We're not going to go yet. We're going to go soon. There you go. All of these. Yeah, a few over there. A few over there. Rest. Nah. Let's place you over there. All the accumulators. You over here. Just in time, apparently. I saw a lightning strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over there. You go. Over there. Over there. Let's just fill up this area. Something's wrong over there. There you go. Let's have one over there, over there. What do we have in terms of special accumulators? We do got some uncommons ones, so let's place these over there. We do need power pole over here somewhere. 1, 2, 1, 2. Damn. I'm kind of surprised that nobody's complaining about this yet. There we go. Don't have any of these anymore. There we go. Put down these, those, this, that. There we go. These. Alright, now we're out. There you go. Perfect. All the accumulators. We also got another accumulator field down there. This entire island over here is just going to be accumulators. Alright. Yeah, it looks a bit wobbly. We should maybe wait for like one more day over here, or at least check. I think we're gonna be good for power. Look at this. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't need to worry about anything over here. Good. The only thing we do need to worry about is what we bring back with us. Now, sadly, we can't really. Well, we can set up a mixed rocket. That's something we can do. So if we hand feed, we could technically throw our entire inventory into the rocket and set it up there. But we're probably not going to do that. So we're going to make a couple more recyclers. We definitely want to shoot. Okay, rocket capacity is 10 for that. Do we have space for one more assembly machine over here somewhere? No. No is a good answer. Actually, wasn't there like space for one over here somewhere? Yeah, right over there. Yeah, pick up you, pick up you. We're not gonna automate it, but we can handle it. And what we're going to do for there is we're going to be making these boys over there. We got some quality on this, we do. Just have to pick up some base materials and just throw them in there. Oh. Let me through! Let me through! What a horrible compact base. I fucking love it. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Gears. Blue chips. Let's maybe drop the stuff in here that we really don't need. Like solid fuel. But gears. We do want gears, blue chips. What do we need for recyclers? Gears, blue chips, steel. Did I drop steel in here? Sure did. No way, I can see in my pocket. Steel, gears, concrete. There must still be some concrete lying around here, some of these chests. Or not. All the concrete we're using is currently going somewhere else. We could try to save a little bit of the concrete. Like this guy over here, we don't need you. Not going to be the most best way to do this, but we probably do want to save at least a little concrete. Here we go, and then put that thing in there. Here we go. It's going to complain that there's no reach, but I don't really care about that. Can we get to the other side as well? Not really. Past this point, it will already be recycled. But this way around, we can. Oh, we got some concrete in our pocket. Perfect. Ah, it's so hard to get through the space. There's like stuff everywhere. Alright, can we at least fill you up with like... No. God damn it. Unless... No. Well, then hand feed it is. Can we... No. Well, oh wait. Oh, we can't place stuff over here. We need you? No. Well, yes, but also... No, there we go. That'll be fine. It'd be lovely if we could feed you some items somehow, but there's just no way. Let's keep hand feeding you for a bit. Having recyclers will definitely help us. I mean, we don't really need recyclers on volcanoes. Everything we don't want, we throw back into the volcano. Do we need recyclers on Gleba? No, because everything we don't want, we burn. Do we need recyclers somewhere else? Maybe. Then again, on Novice, we do want some recyclers. If we want to do any kind of quality upcycling on Novice, we do want recyclers for that. Go. And this is also such a nice sink for all this concrete. Sadly, we're still only getting basic machines. Big enough. Pick up these. Throw them in there. Add 41 holmium ore? Wait a minute. Where did you come from? Have this. No, you don't fit? Oh, only 5 per rocket? Wow! I guess... These don't fit either? Fuck it, set it up there. Bojo! Hello there! Welcome to our tiny Fulgora research thingamajig, whatever this is. We got everything in here. We got mining, we got recycling, we got crafting. And it kind of works. Also hydrate. There's still something in there. Oh. Ah. Alright, alright. Yeah, put that one magnetic machine in there. We might need it somewhere else. Yeah, put... Oh, we can't control click them in there. That's why. Yeah, bring these with us. Because why not? They're nice to have somewhere else. Oh, you're full? Perfect. Set up. we got Mojo over there. If you don't know who Mojo is, go check him out. He is absolutely amazing. And he was, or maybe still is, doing some timberboard. Mojo, tell me, are you still doing timberboard? Oh, last team playing some Factorio. What have you started over there? Tell me. Tell everybody. Not anymore back on Factorio? I see. Anything in particular? I am curious. Also, we got some random scrap over here. We need to empty out the inventory when we want to leave here. So let's go around and empty that inventory. Also, wait a minute, how much is it there? Bum bum bum. All these gears over there. Congrats, you get them. We don't need this anymore. Start dropping stuff in there. Here we go. We finished building the underground base with the beavers and we're finally back at dealing with Fulgora. I see. So you're basically doing the same thing I'm doing right now. Alright, alright. Yeah, next rocket we're gonna take ourselves. So let's wait for this thing over here to fill up. We also need to get rid of the ammo over here. Can we throw the ammo over here into the oil ocean? We sure can. Yeah, no, not over there. Ah, we kind of wanted to feed up more of you, but that is, I guess, fine. Yeah, fine. We at least got like a couple things in here, right? We got how many recyclers? 7. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Good, 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 good. And then we do need to wait on... Oh, actually, we do have some signs in there, right? We did send some signs on. I got like 280. So we're getting some. Alright, turn you around for a bit. Put you back. And then get up there. You want your mega best to actually mega with at least 1 million SPM? Nice. Yeah. From my vanilla playthrough, we just edited on and make every science legendary except for glamour sites because I got really bored about that. But we had the big asteroid casino that was just constantly making legendary asteroids. And then from legendary asteroids, we just made every science pack we could in space on the platform in legendary. And then everything else we just imported. Alright. I'm gonna sit up here in the spaceship and we're gonna wait until we get like 1 shipment of electromagnetic science packs. Once we do get that, we're gonna do our first science over here, which might be the quality module. It will probably not be the quality module. Maybe the lightning collector over here. And the only... Well, it should actually be the quality module. I mean, the quality module over here, we're gonna gain so much more out of that, but we're gonna need so much more science for that. Because we do kind of want to get the achievement, because we don't have it yet, for research anything with a space science pack before you do utility or the other one. Where is it? There we go. Rush to space. Research and technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking production for utility science. There we go. And sometimes you want to do all this novice science on Gleba. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. You could do that. I mean, Gleba, don't underestimate Gleba. Gleba is a pretty powerful planet. Especially if you take a look at the ore bacteria. It's probably not that easy to set up for legendary ore bacteria, but even uncommon, or if you can manage to do it, rare ore bacteria is gonna give you such a boost in quality. Because rare bacteria also dissolves into rare ore. And once you're already at the start of rare ore, yeah, legendary bacteria is a pain, but I don't think you need to go all the way to legendary bacteria. Like, do it on rare, and then the natural up-trickle of quality will get you all the way to legendary without much of an issue. I mean, it's basically the same thing from going to common to rare. If you start on rare, it will be the same step as going from rare to legendary. And if you put some foundries in there, actually foundries will do anything for you. Foundries will have the opposite effect. That's the only downside. If you start doing it like that, you can't really use foundries. But I think rare should be possible. Chimera and Hydra, you're right here at the end. It's a Lindwar raid. It's a deer raid? It's a Hydra raid. What is it? Welcome everybody. We're actually also just about to finish up over here because I kind of want to work on my sleep cycle. And my sleep is terrible. And I want to be in bed before midnight. We still got a little bit of time. But welcome to Diagonal Madness, where every world is a diagonal ribbon world. There we go. There we go. Yes, you are. You have proof? Shit, really? Damn it. Ignore what he says. He's got no proof. We can't see volcanoes yet. We've only went to volcanoes, but then we kind of noticed we can't land there because there's too much lava. Fulgora over here is also a ribbon world, and oh boy. We spent all day today making this little fucker over here. It works. It makes science. It does what it needs to do. It's tiny. It got everything it needs. It got 26 million scrap, which we are mining out everywhere. So we got the miners placed, I think, almost optimally. We're doing the recycling over here, which is working fine for us. We're getting some extra concrete out. Lindworm Deer King Main. But yeah, we're cooking up some diagonal ribbon world over there. Also, space platforms need to be diagonal. We can't really enforce this. We can enforce things over here. For example, we can't landfill this. This area over here, no landfilling. It's not possible. I click and I hold, nothing happens. What we can landfill is things inside the diagonal. We can landfill, like this stuff over here. And if we go like a little bit further up north, if we can see anywhere, yeah, like this over there. We can landfill this part. We don't really want to landfill this part because that's where the biters are. Hello there, biters. Same for all the way down there. Oh boy. Is there more down there now? Well, it'll be fine. We're still good over here. And we still got some ammo in there, so that's all fine over there. Same is true for Fulgora. We can't foundation outside. We can't foundation inside. So we are very, 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 very limited for space. And trust me, the same is also true for Aquilo, as for Gleba, as for Volcanus. In space, there is probably a way how I could enforce it in space as well. Since I'm running the mod myself, I've not really found it, so we kind of just agreed on getting a diagonal like this, and we're just going to use a diagonal like this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good, 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 good. But we're also pretty much at the end of this over there. We are more or less going to wait over here for more science to come in. And I'm probably going to let the game run over here a little bit for more science to come in. What we should do is... what can we do over here? Add section over there. It's over here. Pump, pump, pump. Did they actually ever change this? If I order in, and they did change that. That is going to be by default over here. But we want to order in like 1,000. 1,000 is fine. And 1,000 will only happen if we have, well, 1,000 downstairs. And we have 280 of this. Good, 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 good. But yes, I'll be calling it as well. So thank you again, Chimera and Hydra, for the lovely raid. But we're gonna raid on right away. Good, good, good. So let's call it for today. Because Bolt needs his beauty sleep. Especially for tomorrow, because tomorrow I got a somewhat important meeting I have to attend to. Alright, 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 alright. Where are we gonna go? Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Let's go to Damsel. Here we go. Stretch. Alright, thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Diagonal Madness, or Diagonal Disasters we call it over here. On Wednesday, there will be a special sponsored stream. We're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail because some idiots had enough money in their pockets to give me like some money. We're going to be like, hey, dude, play this. We pay you. I'm like, all right, I'll do that. One of the rare sponsored streams. There might be a second one this month, but I guess on average there will be like one per month. And things will probably either ramp up or ramp down during the rest of the year. Good. Thursday, more Factorio. Friday, more GregTech New Horizons. On GregTech, we're currently at UV power. And on Friday, we're probably going to try to progress through the quest book as much as we can, especially get some more of that Lutitsu made. But nevertheless, have a good, amazing rest of the day. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. German summertime. And until then, have a good night. Until next time, see you around. Good night! Also, wait a minute, I forgot something. Thank you, Lucky, for the raid. Thank you, Flanker, for the raid. Thank you, Code Red, for the resub. Thank you, Anux Neutral, for the resub. Thank you, Maniac, for the resub. Thank you, Silent, for the resub. And I think that was it. Good night! Good night, Mojo!